darling.
Good morning.
Good morning, baby. Slept well?
Yes, I did. And you?
Very well, too. So where are you off to this morning?
Well, Mom, I'm very bored, so I just want to take a drive around town and then familiarize myself with people and the happenings.
And how do you intend to do that, since you do not know anywhere around?
Mom, who told you that I do not know my way around? Of course I do, Mom.
Alright. Let the guards go with you.
Mom, listen. There would not be any need for a guard. I'll be fine. Trust me.
Now you listen to me, young man. Here is not abroad. Alright? Our roads are very bad here.
Oh, really? Then that means the king, my father, has not been doing his duty as the king of Amici Kingdom.
And who told you it's your father's duty to walk on the roads? It's not his duty, rather. The government's.
Well, Mom, the government cannot be everywhere, you know? So it is the duty of the king to write to the government, indicating that there are major roads in his community that needs repair. Anyway, that's a discussion for another day. I have to leave now, Mom.
If you insist. Do you know you're very stubborn?
Don't you worry too much. But I'll be fine, okay? I love you.
Love you much more.
You take care of yourself, okay? I'll be right back very soon.
You have to be very careful, sweetheart.
Hello, Mom. Trust me, one too much. I'll be fine.
This is just a forge. What a handsome young man. Did you see his skin? So tantalizing like milk. Ikechukwu, the prince is every lady's spec.
Amaka, listen to me. If I were you, I will focus more on my business in this palace. Why are you making unnecessary movement around the prince? You are not even his spec. Moreover, you know the queen. You better be careful, or else she will chase you out of this palace.
Tell her! Tell her! Each time she sees a handsome man, her body will be shaking. Shaking! Let me tell you something. Keep fantasizing over what you cannot have. Jisike!
Ebube, the prince is not married to any maiden, nor even betrothed to anyone. Yes. So don't be fast to jump into conclusion. You never can tell what will happen tomorrow.
Keep dreaming. Joseph Olonlo.
Is it your dream?
Keep dreaming. Listen to me. The prince can never condescend so low to our level. Did you hear that? And let me tell you something. We are just the palace workers in this palace. So. Hope you know that.
Ebube, even though we are palace workers, does it make us less human? Like I said before, do not jump into conclusion. Yes.
Ademma.
Aburo. Ikechukwu, did you see?
Amaka, go to your duty post.
Biaikechku, mind your business, oh. Mind your business. I'm not talking to your mom.
Look at her. She's not even fine.
Ikechku, I heard that. Were you talking to me?
Go back to your duty post, my friend.
Am I talking with your mouth? Don't you mind your own business? Nonsense.
My king, I'm so happy to hear your voice. I'm telling you, oh God, nobody will believe that you will survive this surgery. May the gods be praised. They did not allow us to suffer shame. The heart condition, believe me, nobody will believe that the surgery will be successful. It's not your time, my sweetheart. So, how is my princess? You know you have a great daughter there. Princess Ivy is something else. She is an amazing angel. Believe me, I've never seen a daughter like that one before. I'm proud of her. Believe me, my king, I'm missing you already. We can't wait to have you back in this palace, you and Princess.
All right. So, babe, we're here.
Yeah, we are here. So you said you wanted to share something with me.
Exactly.
Is it about Alex? I hope you guys are okay.
We're fine. Not at all. Like, we're fine.
Okay.
Um.
So, then what? Why did you call me here?
Babe, I'll tell you everything, right? But you need to sit down.
Why your bedroom? I mean, can't we have this conversation in the living room?
Oh, chill.
What's going on here?
You need to calm down. Like, you don't know me before. Why are you scared? Just sit, right? Sit, let's talk. Of course I don't bite, okay? So,
I really don't get it one bit. I really do not know what to make out of this.
Listen, you know I do like you a whole lot. And the reason I brought you here is for us to have a heart-to-heart conversation. Do you know, I've been longing to be with you. Like...
No, I don't get it. What are you trying to say?
You know, you should know I have feelings for you. Though I met your friend first.
What are you asking me to do? Why do you want to cheat on my friend with me? Alex is my best friend and I do not think I can do this. Please!
Come on, Jeanette. It's not a big deal. And for real, Alex is not going to find out about this. I'll keep it low. Trust me. Right, I promise.
Are you asking me to start dating my friend's man?
Why are you talking like a child? I've told you why we're here. You're not a child, right? Stop behaving like one. Besides, you have nothing to lose in all of this.
Seriously? You are sick. You have gone completely bonkers.
This is beautiful. Wow. Such a long time. And there has been quite a number of changes. Beautiful edifice. Beautiful houses. Wow. Wow, this house wasn't here the last time. Oh my god. Yeah, this place has really changed. Look at this. I need to take a picture of this so I can show it to Mom. didn't know we had such beautiful houses in Amji Kingdom. People are really doing well. People are doing excellent. I need to take this so I can show it to my mom. She'll really love this. People look happy here. People look very happy here. The only thing is that the roads are really bad. Very bad roads. I wonder why my dad is not doing anything about it. He's supposed to write the government so that they can, award contracts to repair the roads. If he isn't doing anything about it, I will start talking about it. This cannot happen under my watch. That's what my father needs to do. Write to the government and have them fix all the roads, especially these bad ones.
Sammy, are you the one saying this? Or there's something speaking through you?
Janet, why are you sounding like this? Making an issue out of nothing. Huh?
Is that what you're saying? You know what? I'm leaving this place.
Wait, where are you going now when I'm not done talking to you?
I'm leaving, and don't you dare stop me.
Janet, I love you so much. Listen, I really, really do love you. Okay, and I am ready to make you my wife.
This guy is seriously going wacko. Is this you? Wait, hold on. I thought you loved my friend.
Listen, I know this might be sounding somehow to you, but just tell me. Pick a date. Tell me when you want me to come and pay your dowry, and I will do it ASAP. Very fast.
You kidding me, right? Okay, listen. Oga, this is not working.
You can make it work. You can actually make it work.
How? Alex is my bosom friend, my best friend. You only dropped her off once in my house, and that was when you saw me. And now you want to divert all your attention to me? Who does that?
Babe, what I don't like is you calling Alex every now and then. Listen, ever since I set my eyes on you, I've not been able to get my head off you. Listen, I will do everything. Just tell me what you want me to do to prove my love for you. I am ready to make you a part of me. Please.
Do you know what you're asking me to do?
Yes. Yes, Janet. Just love me back. Love me back. I only need a space in your heart to show you how much I care. I really do care about you. Please.
I can't.
Darling, you can't. Listen, all I am asking is an opportunity to love you better.
If
why are you standing? Can you please sit down and let's talk things over?
Never. I said never. Read my lips. I am not talking about anything with you. Just leave me alone, Sammy, please.
Janet, this is destiny at play. Alex and I are not meant to be together. Do you know someone actually told me things about her and asked me to stay away from her?
Okay. So do you mind telling me what that person told you about Alex?
It's not possible. I can say it for now because it's meant for my ears alone. But I promise I will tell you. I'll tell you about it later. Alright?
Listen, Alex is my best friend. My bosom friend. We are like friends turned sisters. Don't you get it? Huh? Listen, whatever feelings that you have for me, just kill it. Because it is not mutual. Please, I beg you.
Janet, what about a check of 500,000 naira? Listen, I just want to prove my love to you and to show you how long I've been craving to be with you. Please. Hello.
Dima, I have told you to stop doing this to yourself. You're hurting yourself the more. Dima, you're hurting yourself the more. Please.
I'm now an orphan. I'm now an orphan. No mother, no father, no siblings.
But
I don't have anybody.
You have me.
You know my family.
I'm your family.
Hey! So you will not understand.
I'm your family. I'm here for you. Please, you need to stop doing this to yourself.
I just feel like taking my life.
God forbid.
Let me end it all. What am I living
Will
for?
Mama and Papa be happy you're doing
But
this?
what am I living for? I'm run business, they move. I'm could do relationship. But when what am I living for? Chinonzo, my life is shattered. My life is miserable.
I'm begging you. You have to be strong. You have to be strong. Everything will be fine. Please.
Sammy. Janet. Alex, please. I don't want to ever set my eyes on any of you. Ever! You see, I told you. I told you. You shouldn't have done this.
Listen, I love you so much and that's what matters, alright?
Did I just hear you say love? You love who?
Remember you're doing this for a token.
Meaning?
So let's finish what we started, alright? What are you trying to do? Do you want to leave me like this? You want to leave me hanging? Impossible.
I shouldn't have betrayed my friend. I feel so guilty.
Listen, I have endured things.
I don't understand.
Do you know your friend has been refusing me sleeping with her? Listen, our relationship has been a platonic one simply because she wanted it that way. She said that, before I get there, that we have to get married.
Are you saying that in all these years, like you and Alex, you've never had sex?
Exactly. I am a man and I wanted this so badly. But she denied me access.
Babes. See how you're glowing. Your skin is skinny. My darling, you can say that again. Hey! Is Sammy not lucky to have you? Is he not lucky to have you?
You would have said that's the opposite way. I am the one who is lucky to have such an angel in human form. Sammy is all shades of awesomeness.
See the way you are praising him, giving him some accolade.
My dear, he deserves that and more.
Are you telling me?
You know, it's been almost 2 years. We've been together, yeah? Almost 2 years. Now, let me tell you something that will shock you to the bones. Something that will shock you.
Shock me, baby, shock me. I'm listening now. Tell me, my ears are itchy.
Okay. Do you know that I told Sam that no sex before marriage? And guess what? He concurred.
What? Wait. Are you serious? Are you kidding me?
I'm not kidding you. I am not kidding you. That is why I call him my angel.
Wait. So, all this happened. How come I don't know about it? How come?
Because I chose not to spill.
Girl, you are bad. But wait, hold on. Are you trying to tell me now that you and Sammy, you guys have not had sex?
I'm telling you, we have not.
Is it right?
It's not.
Hey! Babe! Are you not lucky?
Oh, I am lucky, my darling. In fact, that is why he's my world. He's my everything. He's my baby. He's my darling. He's my soul. He's my
Okay, enough. So now I know why you're scared, because now.
until he puts the ring this side.
Oh,
not just here.
You know what you're doing, Sha?
Of course. Yes.
Okay.
We'll go give them all. They'll eat and keep tight.
Don't worry. I will keep it tight.
Keep it tight.
Why you keep that? Where are we going, please?
Hey, let's just go see that my friend.
Okay. Now I understand.
You know I'm a man. And Konji won't kill me.
You're a real man. I mean, not every man will accept such.
Man, I went through a whole lot. Even when I'll ask her to allow me just only the cab. Only the cab. She'll say no.
Wait, does it mean that you never thought about cheating?
Not until I saw you and the thought of leaving her for you came into my head.
What? Wait, what did I just hear you say? I hope you're not planning on dumping her.
For you now.
What?
Yes, for you. Just all I need from you is a place in your heart. A place to stay. Listen, I promise I will do everything you ask for. I would love you. I will care for you.
Oh my God, Chimo, I depend on you.
Get off the road. What's wrong with you?
See me through in this wicked world. Chimo, you're my dependent.
Is everything okay with you? Just get off the road. Well, if you want to die, go somewhere else and die. It's not only you that has a problem in this country. Hey. Hey. Hello. What the hell? Hello? 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 Come, look at me. Hello? Hello?
I depend on you.
Don't worry, I'll take you to the hospital. Whatever it is the problem is, you'll be fine, okay? Let's relax. Oh my God, thank God she's alive. Yeah, she's alive. Oh God, thank God. I thought I almost lost you there. Are you okay?
Who are you?
Where
are you taking me to?
My name is Josh. You fainted. I was going to take you to the hospital.
Stop! Just stop this guy.
Are you sure you're fine?
Where are you taking me to?
I'm taking you to the hospital. You collapsed in front of the car. Is everything okay with you? Hello? What's going on? Are you okay? Hey, talk to me. What's going on with you? Hello? Hello? Are you sure you can find your way home? What's going on with this girl? She's such a pretty girl, but why is she acting disoriented? Goodness. I'm sure this girl wants to kill herself. No, you will not die by my hands.
But I can't kill myself. Then mama,
I wonder what's keeping him.
What's keeping who?
Prince Josh, of course.
Amaka, what is wrong with you? Don't tell me you don't have any other thing to do in this palace anymore. What is this all about?
And when has it become a crime for one to look out for the prince?
Everything is wrong with that. Face your job.
But he's been gone for so long.
Hey, Nepano Maanya Bikon. Nepano Maanya. How does that concern me, this girl?
Oh.
Amaka, please, in one sentence, tell me the name of the madness that have get hold of you lately. Ever since the prince came back from his sojourn abroad, you have not been your real self. You will be seated in a place and be lost in thought.
Ebube, I don't understand.
You don't understand? Really?
Yes. Ebube, it's like you're not seeing what I'm seeing.
What are you saying?
I think you are the one that don't understand here.
All this while, I haven't understand anything from you.
I'll make you understand. Ebube, Prince Josh is too handsome. Oh my God. Prince Josh is too cute. Like, he's too handsome. God. Are you... Okay, let me ask you. Which man in this kingdom is as handsome as the prince? Which guy? Just call the name of the guy. That is as handsome as my Prince Josh. Okay, let me tell you. Is it his skin? His height? His face? The way he talks? Oh my word! The prince is so cute! God, I'm blushing! My prince!
Oh God. Amaka, it is now confirmed to me that you are mad. Nne, you have gone crazy. You see, you made me stop washing this plate. Finish it up, oh. You are loving the prince. Useless girl.
Look at her. Ugly girl. You don't have foresight. That's why you are not seeing what I'm seeing. Because there is no foresight in you. You see this plate? They are kissing Feregi.
Now why is he not picking his cold? I've been calling my son saying this. What's going on? Oh, God. Now what is all this? What's going on? Sweetheart. How come on? What is wrong with you? I've been calling you and you're not picking. What's the matter?
Mom, do you know your son almost became a murderer today?
May the gods forbid that. What do you mean by that?
A maiden ran into my car.
Where?
I was very lucky. I did not crush her to death. She's such a pretty lady. I wonder what would make her want to kill herself.
My goodness. My happiness is that my son didn't answer a murderer today. May the gods be praised.
Yeah. It's okay, Mom. I have to be in my room, okay? I'm very tired. I need to rest my head.
I will send one of the maidens to get you, something refreshing. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Now, what kind of temptation is this? Where are these girls? Come. Fetch me, Ebube.
Prince, of course.
Come. What's this obsession about the prince? For crying out loud.
Ebube, I love Prince Josh so much. Like, he's so dear to my heart. I can't wait for me to tell him how much I love him. Like, look him in the face and tell him how much I love him. Aren't you happy for me? Ebube, are you going?
See, let me tell you something. Don't touch me again. I have works to get back at.
Ebube, so you will not help me to tell me things to do for Prince to love me.
I will tell you things to do for Prince to love you. Only the prince will love you. And he will love you very much. Okay?
He will love me, right?
Like I said before, Miss Lover Girl, I have works to do.
Please don't spoil my mood.
Stand here and be jubilating over what you can never have in your entire life.
Don't spoil my mood.
No.
Finally, he's back! Oh my God! Oh my word! I wish I can tell him how much I love him. I wish I can look him eyeball to eyeball and tell him, I love you, my prince. Hey, God. But if the Queen Mother finds out, she might get me beheaded. What do I do now? Anyways, I don't care. All that matters is that I love the prince and he's back.
I saw pain in the eyes of that lady. She looked horrified. What would make such a pretty damsel want to kill herself? Something doesn't seem right. Before I could get to ask her name, she was already out of the car. I need to see that maiden again. There's something about her that I cannot place my fingers on. I have to find her. But how? How do I achieve that? Amici Kingdom is large. Very large.
Alex, come back here. Does it mean you did not see me here? What is your problem? What is wrong with you? What happened? Say something, my friend. Come back here. What is wrong with my daughter? She told me some time ago that he's going to visit Sammy. But she came back without her car. Looking so devastated, just like a woman that lost her husband.
How could Sammy and Janet do this to me? They have been sleeping together and I had no idea. I had no idea. Oh, Janet.
Janet, why? How could you go behind me? How could you go behind me to sleep with my man? How? Sammy, you have been cheating on me with my childhood friend. You have. How could you? How could you?
What is it?
Oh, Dad, please. I want to be left alone. Please.
Why are you this low?
I do not wish to talk to anyone. I don't wish to talk to anyone. I will say it all. Oh yes, I will say it all when I'm in the right frame of mind. But right now, just let me be. Just let me be.
Well, if you insist.
Oh!
You left this house with your car. Where is it?
I will go and get it. I will get it later. I will get it later. I will get it later. Oh no. You cheated on me. You have been cheating on me with my childhood friend, my best friend. I thought he said he loves me. I thought he said he would do anything for me. Love. Love that I know doesn't hurt. He doesn't ask why. But why betray the love we share? Why betray the love we share? Why? Why? Oh, is it because I refused to sleep with him? Oh, because I refused to sleep with him before marriage. But I thought he was okay with it. He said he was okay with it. I thought he was okay with it. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Wow. Yeah. Okay, let's back here, right?
Yeah, it's okay.
Wonderful. All right, honey. We're here.
Thank you. Go front more.
Yeah. You know I love you, right?
Yeah, I do.
You know. So I'll go round and get the door for you.
No problem. But no keys.
I love you so much.
I love it.
Oh.
My son.
Did I tell you you're the best thing that has ever happened to me?
Oh. And I adore you so much too. You know that. How you doing to your face? You're so crazy. So naughty. Okay.
Right.
sweet. Alright?
My darling.
Thank you.
Oh.
Babe, I really enjoyed myself. Honestly, the food was superb.
Really?
Mm.
But you know you cook better.
I'm blushing. You know, you always have your way with words.
You know, I always look forward to eating your recipes.
Wow.
Your wonderful recipes.
Are you serious?
Did I tell you you're the best cook?
Aww.
Like you cook very well.
Aww. Wow. Thank you.
So, we're driving to my house.
What are we going to your house to do? I mean, what exactly are we going to do to your house?
When is going to my house an issue?
I'm not saying it's an issue, but I want to be home before 6 p.m. The day is fast spent already. And my father went to court in the morning. I don't want him to get back home before me, please.
But if you tell your dad you've been hanging out with me the whole day, I don't think he'll be mad at you.
I know all that, but what are we going there to do? The last time I was in your house, I don't want us to repeat those things again.
Repeating what exactly?
You know what transpired? You do. So...
Honey, it's high time you stop all things. Look, I love you. I love you very, very much. And I can't do anything to hurt you. I can't even see myself trying to hurt you. Like, if you don't want to do it, I am not going to force you. Alright? You said it's a platonic relationship. Let's keep it that way. Till we get married, I am with you.
Good.
Yeah, I'm with you in it, alright?
If you say so, no problem.
Honey, let's go to my house. Please.
But I won't waste time on.
Yeah, it's alright. At least, you know, you spent a little time with me. Okay?
Yeah, even this one is nice too. Wanna have a taste?
Yeah, I would.
I
would love to.
It's nice. They
Just
tried.
like how you said it.
I told you.
You said the ice cream is very nice.
Nice.
It's very sweet. I confirmed it.
Yeah. Oh, nice one. I had fun.
Yeah.
Babe.
Yeah.
The AC is on. Why are you removing your clothes?
Honey, you need to help me. Yeah? Every little thing, Pim. Huh? Every little conversation with you, Pim. Yeah? Can no one be gonna?
Sammy, did you lure me here to sleep with me?
What is lure you here to sleep with you? It's been 2 years with you without sex. It's not easy for me. I've tried. I have really tried. So I deserve some accolades for my endurance. I'm a man. I am a man. Yeah?
Sammy,
I don't understand what you are talking about. I have no idea. What are you saying?
Okay, listen. I know it's your first time, but I promise you, you'll enjoy every bit of it. You see, if you do it under the AC, you will love it. That one is the sweetest.
The answer to that is no. N-O. No. That won't be possible.
Honey, if we make this love, it will only strengthen our relationship. You will like it. I don't know the reason you're keeping it away from me. You're not even giving it a second thought. Why?
Babe, is that why you're sweating like this?
Oh, babe.
Listen. I understand how you feel. I do. I don't want you to feel deprived. No. But you need to hasten up with the arrangements. You need to. You have to come and pay my bride price. Marry me traditionally. We will have a white wedding. Then you can have me all to yourself. Serious.
But you have my ring already. I gave you an engagement ring and you have it right in your fingers. Eh? Listen, you're mine now. Like, you're mine. Can't you understand?
Baby, let's just do the right thing. Okay? So we can make love anytime, any day, anywhere in this house. Okay? Just do the right thing. That's all.
What you're doing to me is not fair. Seriously. What you're doing to me is not fair. Odiroma.
Okay, I want to understand. What is the delay? My father has already promised to give us the best white wedding that will be the talk of town. He's only waiting for us to make the move. Why can't we make the move? Why can't you make the move and make me your wife? So you can have me morning, afternoon and night, midnight, any style you want, I will give it to you. Hey, you need to be a man in that path. Not just this.
Not being a man. Why? The question is, why are you being wicked to me? Why are you being wicked to me? Do you hate me that much?
I'm not being wicked. And you know I don't hate you. You just have to do the right thing. Please. Don't think this whole thing will make me to start falling for it. No. Come and see my parents. Please. I'm not doing it for this. I have told you that. Okay? Just do the right thing. Let us do the right thing.
It's okay.
Enjoy sex to the fullest.
It's okay.
Okay?
No problem. I respect your decision.
Do you want me to excuse you?
It's alright. I respect your decision.
Because I had vehemently refused sleeping with him, he decided to cheat on me. He didn't just cheat, but he cheated with my best friend just to get at me. I should have known that those promises were just empty promises. So, this is the man Sammy has become. I will never, ever forgive myself for letting Sammy off my hook.
Greetings to all of you. Well, I summoned you all here to let you know that our king, my husband, who traveled since 3 months ago to White Man's Land, will be returning tomorrow.
God's Valentine's.
And also to let you people know that his heart surgery was successful.
Oh, thank goodness.
So what am I trying to say? Since our king is returning tomorrow, I would like everywhere to be sparkling neat.
Your Highness.
Everywhere, I mean everywhere. You will cook different delicacies tomorrow. Ify, since Ijoma is not around because of her mom's health condition, so I would like you to take over my husband's chamber. Make sure you tidy up that place. Neat, as in neat. I do not want to see any dirt. So to every one of you, please make sure everywhere in the palace is neat.
Thank you.
All right then, you can go back to your duty post.
Thank you.
Hello, Mom.
My son, how is work?
Mom, work is fine. Thank you.
Have you spoken with your father?
No, I haven't spoken with him yet. I've been very busy at the office.
You being busy is not enough reason for you not to have called your father and sister to find out when they are invited.
Mom, I already called the princess. I will talk to the king later. Besides, isn't he your husband? Why don't you call him and find out?
He's coming back tomorrow.
I know that, Mother. I know.
I've instructed the palace workers on what to do. They are tidying the palace. The palace is looking sparkling.
That's very nice. That's good. I would have called my father since, but I have quite a number of things on my table that I need to take care of. And that's what I'm doing right now.
The same thing your father would have done if he were to be here.
I know, right? I'm doing everything possible to make sure that there are no loopholes before he comes back.
Oh, talk of the devil. So let me quickly answer your father's call.
Oh, okay. Alright. I'll talk to you later, Mom. Thank you.
The palace is sparkling clean.
My dear, you can actually say that again.
Ebu, by this time tomorrow, our king, Igwe Roland, Okuro Karisia, will be with us in this kingdom in sound health.
I am so happy and grateful to the gods of this kingdom.
Do you know the gods of our land? They decided in their infinite mercy that it's not yet time for our king Igwe Roland to leave us. And he brought him back in good health. Sound health. I can't imagine the way the queen is feeling right now. her husband will be joining her soon.
I am absolutely happy, and I know she is very, very happy that her husband survived the attack.
But for real, I've missed the princess.
Aww.
She's a wonderful soul.
Such a jolly good fellow. You know, she saw it to herself that her father did not die. Immediately the attack came, bam! She picked him up and they jetted to India immediately for proper medication.
My dear, who said it's not good for one to have good children?
My sister, Hey! The king and the queen gave their children a very good training, and today they are eating the fruits of their labor.
Ebube, you can say that again. Again and again.
Yes, so you see, I've been saying this thing. 2 good children are better off 10,000 useless sons and daughters. Quote me anywhere.
Nemo, guess what?
This girl, what am I guessing again? What am I guessing?
Let me tell you the one that gladdens my heart. Tell
me. Tell me.
By this time tomorrow, the father of my Prince Josh will be with us. I'm so happy.
Hey. This girl will not kill me. Amaka, can you stop living in your world of fantasy? Stop this madness already.
Ogini, what is your business? What did I say wrong? Can't I be happy for once? I said the father of my prince is coming back. Is that a bad thing?
Nne, I just gave a piece of an advice. That is if you are willing to take it.
I beg you.
Keep living in your world of fantasy. And let that thing not touch me again.
Is it your fantasy? Jealousy? Is it your fantasy? Can't I be happy?
To think that I, Prince Josh, can hardly find sleep these days because of a total stranger that I don't even know. Where do I go searching for her? I need to see her because there are so many things I need to tell her. I need to let her know how much I have fallen deeply in love with her and want to be with her.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Who are you?
I'm sorry. I thought you were somebody I knew.
Alright. This guy is so cute. He's so handsome. Hey, God. Should I approach him? Well, is that not this prince? Never mind. Okay.
Dima, are you closing already?
It's night now. I'm closing. I want to go and cook dinner.
Hey, dinner kwa? Ordinary food you go to your father's house and eat.
So because I will eat it in my father's house, it's no longer dinner. It's now breakfast, okay?
I never say so. Just that I want to buy charcoal.
You want to buy charcoal? I've been sitting here since morning. Why didn't you come here since morning? Eh?
Dimma, stop interrogating me. Are you selling for me or not? If you are not selling for me, let me rush to Nkwamichi and get one for myself.
You're sounding as if Nkwamich is behind your father's house. Go to Nkwamich now. Don't you know how much you will spend? We are going and coming back. Go to Nkwamich.
What's come to what? I can enter Keke and go there. What's the big deal?
Are you going to Amich or be going? Yeah. How much on are you buying?
500 naira.
Only. It's 500 naira charcoal that you want to buy. Give me. Hey. Give me now.
Give on one. People have been complaining that your mouth is so bad. Look at how you're running the mouth. Don't you know that customers are always right?
Yes, I know. Customers are always right. But it's the rich customers, the one that will come here and buy charcoal of 100,000 naira. Those are the ones that are right. Even if they slap me, I will say thank you, ma. It's not this your miserable 500 naira.
Dimma.
Take your this thing and give me because give me the credit. Oh, yeah, take.
I don't blame you.
You won't blame me. You know I'm helping you people. You know. This is the cheapest charcoal you can buy anywhere. Very affordable. In Abia like it. Tomorrow, maki parina Abacha.
This one you're yawning.
I'm tired.
Maybe you should go back home and rest.
No, let me wait more. I let the customers look.
Okay.
Mama, what did Papa say you should cook for him?
What else but okra and ogbono soup?
Again? Okra and ogbono soup. Me, I don't like it though.
Why? But you should know your father and ogbono and okra soup. I like this.
Me, I don't like it. The way it draws pisses me off. And if I eventually eat it, to just be acting weird in my stomach.
My dear, you have to tag along. Manage it for the sake of your father.
Why? Why is Papa eating okra and ogbono every time?
He wasn't used to eating it this way before now. But he started because somebody recommended it for him.
Why? Why did the person recommend ogbono and okra for Papa?
Question here.
Mama, you think I'm still a child though? You don't know I'm grown. You think you can deceive me? I know the reason Papa eats ogbono and okra every now and then is because it boosts spermatozoa.
Yeah. The man, where did you learn this from?
In the shop, yeah. See, let me tell you, I know that you and Papa have been trying to have another child after me. That's why Papa is eating okra and ogbono. Why is this one? Why? Yes, now what is it? You like to joke too much. What is it?
There's a problem. Papa just fell down from the tree.
Don't say that again.
I said Papa just fell down from the tree right now.
Where?
I don't know. I was looking at the farmland and I heard a loud voice from the other farmland. I went to check. It was Papa. Let's go, please.
Tell me, is my husband dead?
Mama, I can't say right now, Mama. Let's just go, please. Mama, come, Mama, please.
Papa! Hey! Umadi, Yara.
Hey. My father is no more. My father is no more, Chugunozo.
Enwezikwa m nna. Enwerezikwa m nna Chukwu na nso. I don't have a father anymore. It breaks my heart. Hey, Nam.
Zima, you just have to put yourself together. Okay, please. Take it easy with yourself. Everything will be fine.
You know you're lying to me. Everything will be fine. When? Papa is the one that provides for us. He died trying to provide for us. And you're telling me that everything will be fine. Mama and I will go back to the charcoal business. That's not even what is hurting me. It hurts me so much to know that Enwezimuna, I no longer have a father.
Zima, for the sake of your mother, you have to be strong. You really have to be strong for us. You really have to be strong for her. Please.
My husband left without saying goodbye. Umadi, you left us alone in this world. Life will never be the same without you.
Please. Everything will be fine. Please. Everything will be fine.
My father just died like that. Just like a joke. My father is buried. How? Oh, Chineke. Wadewo. I don't know what we have done to deserve this, so...
You've done nothing.
This is not the life we're expecting.
You've done
This
nothing.
is not what we prayed for. We are waiting for better days to come. And it got worse.
Zima, you know very well that life is unpredictable. Nobody knows tomorrow. Please.
Dimma. Is anybody home? Dimma. Oh, I forgot she went to the shop.
I was coming to your shop.
My dear, I've left my shop. I decided to go home since there's no sales. Let me just go and stay with my mother.
Yeah, I was about asking you how she's doing. Anyway,
She's there.
I got her some drugs. Yes.
You did?
That's what I can do for now. Yeah? You can't watch Mama die. You just lost Papa.
Thank you. Thank you so much. That's so thoughtful of you. Your family and more to us. I will never forget your benevolence. Thank you.
No problem. Don't stress yourself, okay? Let's just go and see her. Let her take the drugs.
I pray nothing happens to my mother.
God forbid, nothing will happen. Come on. Please. Let's just go, okay?
I appreciate you so much. My portion.
I depend on you. I know that one day.
Yes, it's me, Mama. Why are you lying on the floor now?
Mama?
Eh? Mama. Mama, don't be tired, you'll be fine. Mama, can I question on? So he bought drugs for you. Let me make noodles for you so you can eat and drink.
Okay.
Thank you.
It's okay, Mama. It's okay.
I'm tired.
Mama, I know you're tired. Don't worry, you'll be strong, okay? Once she gets the food, you eat and take your drugs, okay?
My son, I'm going.
Hot.
I want to join my husband.
God forbid. Why can you be saying this? How can you be saying this? Sorry, Mama.
My son.
How can you be saying this now? You're going to... Mama, sorry. This is serious. Sorry. See, Mama, just calm down. You're not going to leave Dima alone in this world now. Dima!
It's
better I
join my husband.
God forbid. Dima, please come.
I'm going, my son.
This sickness has eaten deep into her. We need to take her to the hospital.
Okay, can we take Keke no Zubon? But she has no eating.
Go, please.
Mama, Mama, please.
Sorry. See, just relax, Mama.
My son.
Mama, see, just be strong. Just be strong, Mama, stop now. Stop this thing you're doing now. Mama. Mama, no now, Mama. Hey, Dima!
Yeah, let's carry her. Keke man is here. Let's go.
Dima.
Kai Gawami.
I don't know
what is it?
Mama. Hey.
Mama.
Hey. Mama is gone. Mama, see, Mama, look at his ear. Mama is here. Open your eyes. Mama. Hey! Jesus. Mama!
No! Not my mother again! God! Oh no! How can I be an orphan now? God, no! God! Hey, God, no. Look at my mother. you are my mother. Lying stone dead. Chukwuloso. I'm now an orphan. When Chukwuloso. When I'm Chukwite. Did I offend God? Did you?
Take it easy on yourself, please.
Oh God.
Please. I know how you feel right now. Huh? Take it easy on yourself. I know wherever Mama is right now, she's seeing you, she's watching over you. She will take care of you. Please. Just take it easy on yourself.
Why me? God, why me? Chukwu got me, Mama, why me? Why me? Why is life so wicked to me? Why? First he was my father. Now my mother is gone. Why is life so cruel to me? Can you help me? Hey! God.
Tina, please. Why? You have to stop. Please. Stop this. Everything will be fine. I'm here for you. Huh? I'm here for you. Please. Please.
I am the one. No one to talk to. My parents are dead. I am the one. No one to talk to. My parents are dead. But I can't kill myself. Di mama mama, okwachakolo kamnero. Amalichama, oletinelo wobiamole. Di mama mama, ifobono mole. Ifobono olitalu. Oletinelo wobiamole. Onwere somo cheche. Ifobono mole. Di mewere somo.
Come and carry your charcoal now. Where the living they go?
I don't understand what you mean by carry my charcoal. Help me and bring it now.
I don't understand. It's your charcoal. Come and carry them. My own is to carry you. Come and carry your charcoal yourself.
Okay, you carry me. Chillax, and then I'll carry this thing. Help me, let's carry it.
Pay my money first. Pay me my money.
I'm not ready. When you're ready, you will bring down my charcoal. You think I don't have money to pay you? Never go for credit. This is money. But you have to bring down my goods. See, you book it a goods so mad. That's somebody's business.
Listen, I don't have your time.
What thousands of naira?
Come and carry your charcoal. Let me be going to my business.
Okay, you're very insensitive. So you want a woman like me to carry this bag of charcoal? Can't you see they are heavy?
But it's your duty. My own is to carry you.
Hey, you carry me and help me offload it. Are you not the keke driver?
Did you pay for offload? Come and carry your charcoal. You pay for
keke.
For
loading and offloading.
Yes. Because come and carry your charcoal. Time na money. Yeah? I have other customers I need to carry. Come and carry your charcoal.
You're not ready.
Eh. So you want me to be carrying this charcoal? Do you see how I dress? You want this charcoal to stain my clothes? So come and carry your charcoal. Give me my money. Let me go.
What is my business with how you dress? Eh? Are you done dressing? Ike yirukunu shoe, poor tie, poor coat. You would have worn your suit, wear your shoe, and not your tie. Tinye conflicts, everything. It's very stupid.
You're in trouble, woman. Since I carry you inside this keke, you've been singing sorrowful song. It's as if somebody that lost his parents. And I don't want to care about that. But
what is your business with the song I'm singing? When you're done ranting, what I can get will offload this charcoal. Are you ready?
I'll go with your charcoal.
Oh yeah,
so
come on now.
Come on.
Try it. Go with my charcoal. You think you can threaten me? I'm not that kind of yeke girl. Hey, Jesus, Jukwese.
Oh yeah, come on, put hand. Let's carry this charcoal down.
No. Oh yeah. Let's carry it. You know this thing is heavy. You don't want to help me and carry it. Oh yeah. Let's take it inside.
Inside.
Okay, let's take it inside.
Oh yeah. Inside in cause. By the side that.
This man is a useless man.
No,
we must take this one there. If you not marry the do you want to spoil my market? Eh? Wait, Siren Igwe. Igwe!
What kind of human being is this? You sure this is the one, man?
The soup is very nice and I know my queen will love this soup. Oh, my queen.
Is your rice so pretty?
Yes, my queen.
You know, my husband and my daughter are already in the kingdom.
Yes.
So soon they'll get to the palace. Yes, I hope it's nice.
Yes,
I
yes.
need to test it.
Okay, my queen.
All right. It smells nice already.
I know.
This is good.
Oh.
You are an angel.
Thank you, my queen. I'm glad you love it.
I love it. I'm sure my husband will love it.
Oh, thank you, my queen.
So, all right. So, get ready, okay?
Let me boil you.
Yes, please.
What's with that?
In front of us.
Okay, my queen.
Welcome to the land of your fathers.
Thank
you.
Oh.
Come here. My darling! My mommy! Mommy.
You look well fed. No, right? I'm vexed. Sis, look at me. Oh my goodness. How are you doing?
Come, my husband. Okay, it was a surprise.
Oh, surprise, I see. Surprise me.
Thank you.
God, I'm so happy. I know there must be celebration going on in the palace now. Igwe is back. Egon Tog. Look at Igwe, that we thought that we have lost him. They flew him to India. Oje transplant, kidney, Igwe is back and healthy. Imagine if I had money. I wouldn't have lost my mother and my father like that. Oh God, I hate poverty. Poverty dealt with me and displaced me. But I had that. I'm so happy for the royal family. Charcoal! In a beans, charcoal, affordable charcoal. Best charcoal seller, Potago here, charcoal. Good afternoon, auntie. Charcoal, up. Getting out some. Who are those looking for me with my mother?
Mom, I miss this. I know.
You know, over there in India, I find it very difficult to see our native delicacies.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, I can imagine. You guys went through hell. Mom, which of the maid made this?
You love it?
I really love this, Mom.
Ibube.
Oh, Ibube.
Oh. Honey, I hope you love it.
Plus. She was the one who won the contest, right?
Yes,
the cooking
best,
contest.
Yes, the best chef in this kingdom. Whoa.
Very nice.
Oh, she still have my own gift.
Oh, really?
I'll give it to her. When I'm done.
Adane. Yes, ma'am. Mommy's best friend. My beautiful jewel. Yes. Believe me, you are nothing but a gift to me. Do I really deserve you? Of course, Mom. Without you going with your father might have died. But I'm glad you went there. Thank you, sweetheart.
You're welcome, Mom.
For taking good care of your daddy. I love you.
I love you too, Mom. I mean, he's my father. I just did what was expected of a good daughter. If I had not gone with father, tell me who would have gone with him? Is it Prince Josh that just got back from abroad? I don't expect him to go with father. If he had gone, tell me, mother, who runs the affairs of this kingdom in Relansky Group of companies in father's absence? Nobody. So you see,
I love you. You're such a wonderful daughter.
Oh, my princess!
Bless you, my daughter.
Thank you.
Beautiful daughter of Ono. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you, Mom.
Oh, come on.
My friend is back. Hey, hi, my friend.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. I'm happy to have you back.
Mother?
Yes, dear.
I would like to return to my room.
Baby girl, you look perfect.
I know. I know.
Oh my ever gorgeous, most beautiful girl in Nigeria. Come
Bust
on.
my hair, baby girl. Bust my hair. You know what? Immediately I heard that you guys are back. So I said to myself, I must be the first to come and see you.
Oh, that's so sweet of you, darling. Thank you.
I'm happy to see you.
I'm happy to see you too. Oh, forgive my manners.
No. My queen, how is the king?
Oh, he's doing very well. He just retired to his chamber.
Hope he's fine now.
Perfect.
Oh, Vivian. My girl. Oh, forgive my manners. What would you like to say? Oh, we have champagne, we have red wine, anything, just name it, okay?
Anything is okay.
Are you sure? Yes. You don't have anything in mind?
With you.
What is it, my dear?
I'm not happy. I'm worried because things are not really moving the way I planned. I've only made 700 naira since morning. Okay, tell me, what is even working in my life? You are asking me why are you worried? I think the question should be, why shouldn't you be worried? No father, no mother, no sister, no auntie, no boyfriend, nobody. It's just me. And my business is not moving. My life is just tearing apart.
Jimma, you know I have told you to continue believing in God. Things will turn around very soon.
Soon? When is this soon? This is the same thing you've been telling me. When is this soon? In fact, I'm at the verge of giving up.
No. Don't even go there. You cannot give up. You cannot give up. You're beginning to sound like a broken record.
Please allow me to pour my heart. Mo, are you sure? I know where it pinches. I am the only one that knows what I'm going through.
I understand. But I'm promising you one thing. As long as you believe in God, everything will be fine. Okay? Meanwhile, I came to find out how your trip to Onitsha went.
Come in. What are you doing here?
You left. And I demand to know the reason you did that.
The last time I checked, this is my father's house. I can be wherever I want to be.
I notice you're beginning to be irritated by my presence. Hence the reason you left in the middle of our conversation.
Were we having any conversation in the first place?
I came to see the royal family.
Okay. You came to see the royal family. What has that got to do with me?
Are you not part of the royal family? Why are you sounding so irrational? Okay, I heard that His Royal Majesty just returned from his medical trip from India. And I'm here to rejoice with the royal family. What wrong have I done? What wrong?
I came to this room to have my me time. If you don't mind, I would like to be left alone.
What?
You heard me right.
What? It's okay. I'm sorry to bother you. I'd rather take my leave now. My trip was okay, man. In fact, sometimes I just regret buying all these things. Like I told you, just 700 naira. Since so total.
700?
Yes.
Is it that people are no longer buying this charcoal for their corn business again?
Have you forgotten it's not corn season?
Wait.
And most people are cooking with gas and the firewood. How many people cooks with charcoal?
That's true, I've forgotten. Sorry.
Oh.
That's bad.
Guess what? Guess
you know
what
I
saw
this,
today?
You know I don't like this guessing of everything. Tell me what you want to tell me.
Igwe is back. Hale and heart.
Are you sure?
I was here. Siren, convoy. Igwe. I had to go to that place. I waved to him. I was very, very happy.
The man I thought that we have lost. Everybody in this village told that man is not going to make it. Efepie, you see here go, power of money. After Chukwi's money, you think Mama would have died if I had money?
You know one thing that baffles me about you?
I said I saw the convoy conveying him. Baffles you about me, am I the Igwe?
Okay, what I'm trying to say is this. The way you speak your grammar at times, like, it's not just normal, like, it's so fluent.
Is it because poverty dealt with me? So I was the best in my class. Best! You think if I'm from rich home, I would have been here? Professor, doctor.
I trust you. I trust you.
That reminds me, please, this is your menial job. We have to start going to that job together.
No.
So please don't tell me no. I need another source of income.
No way.
Why?
No way. See, that kind of work I do is for men alone, not for women.
Guy, whatever a man can do, a woman can do it better.
Not for this one. I disagree.
I insist. I must go with you.
Are you sure you can do that job?
I can do it.
Are you sure you can do that job?
I said I can. Chiku nonso. No
worry. Say so, we'll go.
Rather have me sit here and not make money again. How am I now going to further my education?
You're back? How did it go?
Papa, please just give me the shock of my life.
How?
Papa, immediately I got into the palace, he stood up and went upstairs to his room.
What were you expecting from him? You're expecting him to come and sit with your friend Ivy and engage in women discussion or what?
What are you talking about? It's okay. Papa, do you know I went upstairs to ask him the reason he did what he just did? Do you know what he said to me? He bluntly told me that he needs privacy. He told me that to my face.
I think there's more to this. I can remember very well. Before Prince Josh went to the UK for his masters, both of you used to be very close. What happened?
Papa, something happened the day we drove to ShopRite.
And that must be very serious. Since after that day, I've never seen Prince Josh in this house. What really happened?
Papa, the truth is that I am too possessive, and you know that. I cannot watch my man with other girls around him. No, Papa.
So what happened?
Papa, the day we drove to the ShopRite, and so many girls were flaunting around him. Papa, I can't take that. You know me already. I can't take it. And I went straight to the car and
Bibiana, I've been telling you to control your temper. Anger doesn't bring anything good. I didn't know how you reacted that resulted to this.
Papa, I get flared up. Papa, is it my fault? It's not my fault. Papa, you see me. You see Josh. I cannot see any woman between the two of us. I will do the undo. Just leave it like that.
Greetings, Ono.
The Grand Prince of Amici Kingdom.
Greetings, Ono Wakapo.
Our handsome prince.
Thank you very much. I greet you.
What a pleasant surprise.
I know, right? Well, I came to see Vivian. Is she in?
Yes, she is. Let me call her.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much.
Hi, Bibian.
My friend.
So good to see you.
Same here. You came as you promised.
Of course I did. You know, you've been visiting all this while. So I thought, let me pay you a visit. You know, just to reciprocate.
I'm glad to have you here. Honestly.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Welcome.
So you ready to go?
Of course, I'm already ready.
All right. This way, please.
My prince, the road is still on construction.
Oh yeah, I noticed. But I think I'll find my way.
Can you? I trust you. That we cannot go on a private date, just you and I, without having some girls flocking around like bees on a honey. I don't get it.
I've had enough of this your embarrassment, okay? And I'm tired of it.
You call it embarrassment?
Of course it's an embarrassment. What is wrong with you? What the hell is wrong with you? You've forgotten that I'm the crown prince of this kingdom?
Oh, crown prince bullshit.
Watch your tongue.
Watch my tongue what? Watch my tongue what?
No problem, I don't blame you. I blame myself. I came to your father's house to pick you out. If I had not come to your house to pick you up, you would not be insulting me this way.
I don't care.
Really?
Yes, I don't care what you or anyone thinks about me. I do not care.
Vivian, stop it. Stop it. You keep embarrassing me and I keep taking it, but I will not take it any longer. Okay?
Can you please take me home? Please. Take me home.
Listen to me. I do not know the reason for this, your outburst, but I want you to understand this. Was there any time I ever promised you marriage? Or even asked you out that I wanted you to be my girlfriend? Was there any time this ever happened? Respect yourself, please, okay?
But what were you feeling like? What were you feeling when those girls were jumping around you, like jumping on you, like I don't get it. What were you feeling like? You know what? You are so despicable.
Please let me be. I want to be with my love. Please let me be. I want to be with my Funanya. What more can I ask for? If not love, I say please, I need someone to love. I just need a beautiful heart. Someone I will call my wife. onye mụ na ya ga-esochi obodo m, onye mụ na ya na-abụ kachi obodo anyị o. Please let me be, I want to be with my love. Please let me be, I want to be with my Funanya.
Hi. What is this now? What is this? Please, I don't want this nonsense. The sun is too much. Oh! What's wrong with the car? You don't want to talk to me? You know what? I'm going back into the car, please. The sun is too much.
Wow! Oh my God! Is that not the crown prince of Amici Kingdom? Wow! Greetings, my friends.
Oh, greetings to you, beautiful maiden. How are you?
Fine, my friends. Please, my prince, can I take a shot with you?
Why not?
Thank you.
Come on! Get your hands off my man. Are you stupid? Are you mad?
What is your problem?
If you ask me that stupid question again, I will give you this slap.
You slap me? With this attitude you're putting on, the prince can never be yours.
See who is talking to me.
Thank you, my prince.
You come back here! Listen to me and listen very carefully. The next time you see my prince, just pass. He is my man, and my man alone. Do I make myself clear?
Listen, anytime you lay your filthy hands on me, I'll use my nails. Scrap this your beauty.
And if you talk again, I'll beat you blue and black, just like a child.
The prince can never be yours. He will never marry you. Shay has driven off. What?
The prince left me because of you. Come on, come on. Are you stupid? Did you ask questions?
Why haven't you said this in all this while?
Oh, please. Please.
Do you know that you would have been married to Josh by now? But you spoiled everything.
I haven't lost completely. I haven't.
What do you mean by that?
Papa, having you as the traditional prime minister of Amici Kingdom, I've been able to manipulate my way into the heart of the royal family. I have the queen already. I have the princess and even the king all by my side. Can't you see I'm winning already?
My dear, that the royal family might accept you, but that is not enough. You must do away with this your negative and aggressive attitude, else you are going nowhere.
Papa, this is where I need your help so badly. Yes.
You need my help for what? For what exactly? Tell me.
Papa, I love Prince George so much and you know it.
I love Prince George so much and I know it. And you embarrass him everywhere in the kingdom. Who does that? If you love something or you respect that thing that you love or that person that you love, to love people is to respect them. You should get that into your head.
Papa, all I want is to be his wife. Oh yes. The queen of Amici Kingdom. I must be.
And if you don't change that your negative attitude, that your aggressive attitude, you are not going to be the king or the queen or the wife of the prince that you're dreaming of. You must learn to respect Josh. He's the crown prince of this kingdom, for goodness sake.
How about myself? How about how I feel? Do you care about that, Papa? Does it make any sense to you? Or must he stand to greet everybody? Must he stand to take pictures with even maidens of this kingdom? It's not making sense to me. It's not.
My dear, listen. Prince George is a prince. And his people love him. He's a good man. So taking pictures and this doesn't mean anything. Stop this petty jealousy and everything. Stop destroying yourself.
Whatever.
I don't know when you begin to let this thing sink into your brain. I don't know.
You're very strong.
I don't need any accolades now till we finish this farmland. All there.
You know, with our team, we can be finishing job in a day and still do another one.
That's why the Bible said that 2 good heads are better than 1. In the Bible,
please, that quotation is for couples, not for this kind of work.
okay, talk and walk, no. Don't leave it for me. Now we need to fill up.
Huh?
We need to fill up. We need to go and eat. I'm tired.
Fill up, what?
Yes, let's eat.
Hey, let's just work this thing out now. Let's work out this thing now.
No, God, it's too bad. Now you'll be now you're sir. Oh, be nice. Let me go and eat, please. I don't joke with my stomach.
Let for me alone. I'll walk till 4 o'clock.
You can continue. Right now, I need to eat. I'm tired. Okay, come, let's go and eat. Like that. Let's eat and continue. If we eat now, we'll have the strength to finish it. Come.
No one to talk to, my parents are dead.
It's
2,000 naira.
Jesus. Hey!
1 day job.
I'm telling. Okay, see. Hold this one.
You want to give me 3,000 and hold 2,000?
Yes.
It's the quite too nice. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Remember, we have another one tomorrow.
You said it, oh.
Please, oh. I don't want to come to the house and be waiting for you.
You will not wait for me early, Momo.
Please, oh, Dimma.
I said I'll be ready.
No,
do you know what this money means to me? Shimota Abacha. My God.
Stop counting this thing now.
Allow me, oh. I don't count it like this every day. 3,000 naira. I'm going to kidnap Valley. If you kidnap me now, you have something.
Hey!
Let me go to my shop.
You need to go to the shop.
Now. Now, one thing neighbor. So let me see if I can make some sales. With this thing now, it's very obvious I'll further my education. I'm telling you, I'll just put it inside my save and I'll be putting it small. Imagine 30,000 every day. Check 1 month now.
That's true.
Billionaire I'm making. How do I face Chinonso again today? After making maths yesterday that what a man can do, a man can do better. After
Dimma, where are you?
I'm here.
Dimma. What is it?
Mommy, my body aches. Oh God.
Since when, Fun?
After that walk yesterday, after walking like Jackie, the walk took a toll on me. My body aches. It's as if there's 2 bags of cement inside my body. Everywhere now from off. This is not funny. I know why you're laughing at me.
Do you know why I'm laughing? What a man can do, a woman can do better. Now you see here, it has resulted you.
Ma, the Bible says women are the weaker vessels. But you see you people, you will always want to prove it otherwise. Now, just look at yourself.
Let the poor breathe.
Let the poor breathe. Child, sorry, you know?
Do this thing.
It's sorry. Child. Strong woman.
Jesus.
No. Child.
For the past 2 months, I have been on the lookout for that maiden from the other day. I've searched for her around this kingdom, all to no avail. I do not want to believe that the person I saw was a ghost. Come in.
Hey, my prince.
Hey, you're here.
What's up?
I'm good though. Just okay.
Yes, sir. Oh, thank you. What's up, man? What's going on? What's eating you up?
Well, I met this beautiful damsel. And as a matter of fact, she ran into my car almost 2 months ago, trying to kill herself.
What? Who could she be?
I don't know. That's the same question I've been asking myself over and over again.
Well, whatever that made a beautiful maiden want to take her own life must really be huge, you know?
Yeah. It must. I just hope she's fine wherever she is and she hasn't taken her life.
I am an orphan. I have no one. I am an orphan. I have no one. No one to talk to. My parents are dead. I have no one. No one to talk to. My parents are dead. But I can't kill myself. Di mama mama, okwachakolo kamnere o. Amalijama, oletinelo wobiamole. Di mama mama, ifobono fono mole. Ifobono fono olitalo. Oletinelo wobiamole. Onwere samo cheche. Ifobono fono mole. Di mewere samo. Oletinelo wobiamole. Oletinelo wobiamole. Ifobono fono mole. Oletinelo wobiamole. Ifeji wetelo mole. Ifobono fono mole. Di mewere.
That's her. Yes, that's her. The same maiden I've been searching for all my life. She's not a ghost after all.
Hello.
We meet again.
Me?
Yes, I'm referring to you.
Have we met before now? Because I can't remember this face.
You ran into my car 2 months ago.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. So sorry.
Okay, it's alright.
I was traumatized that day. The only thought that came to my mind was to commit suicide.
I'm so sorry to hear about that.
It's fine.
Well, for the past 2 months, I've been looking for you.
Serious?
Yeah.
Well, actually, I traveled to the US to get the whole mess off my head.
I see. Well, thank God you're feeling better now.
Thank you.
I don't know if you're so busy. I wanted to have a conversation with you. Should we do it inside your car or my car?
Conversation?
Yeah, just a little conversation.
Okay, your car. Hold on a minute, please.
All right.
Looks nice.
Enough onions.
Okay. I like the pepper you added to this stuff.
You tell me, this is your perfume again. What do you say the name is?
What do you even write on that? Cotton Club. Yes.
That's the name.
Yes, Cotton Club. The one they used to spray before going to club.
Oh, yeah, now in a club. I'm happy for you, Shao.
You know there's a way you insult somebody indirectly.
How? You bought your perfume at 300 naira, okay?
300 now from all these Hausa men that used to hawk perfume and makeup. So I had to select this one because the smell was nice. You know, make I help my life. That's the one I can afford too.
It's good for you. People will think you're rich.
Ibiakwa.
Meanwhile, I want to start fetching water from there.
Huh?
Yes, I need to start a mineral job. I go Yebumo. It's okay.
It's like I don't want you to eat this food again.
Why?
Why would you go to fetch water for Nze?
I need another means of survival.
No, please. Stop it. I don't like that idea. In fact, just snap part of it.
He will pay me.
No. Oh, okay, am I not taking good care of you?
I never said you're not taking good care of me. I can't keep depending on you.
See, please, let's just eat this food in peace. Forget about Nze. Biko.
So bad, bro. Eat. Eat now.
The food no more sweet again.
But your perfume is still smelling.
So tell me, why would a beautiful lady like you want to kill herself, especially in her prime?
I don't want to talk about it. It is my past. I prefer it remained there.
Oh. I'm sure I must have brought out or brought back bad memories. I'm so sorry about that. So sorry.
You know what? Let me brief you about it.
Oh, okay.
I was busy loving the wrong people. I will never, ever trust anyone again. Never.
Oh my God, Chimo, I depend.
From the story you just narrated to me, Sammy is your boyfriend. And Janet happens to be your best friend.
There used to be.
Oh.
But not anymore. I ended whatever I had with them long ago. Janet is a backstabber. She slept with my man.
Sorry to hear about that.
That act alone broke me into a million pieces.
Well, it's a good thing that you healed. And very fast too.
I love you.
I understand. But it's fine. You're good now. I guess you're okay.
I'm not trying to be fine. I'm already fine. My trip abroad helped me to heal faster.
Okay. So, I didn't ask earlier. What's your name?
I'm Alex.
Nice to meet you, Alex. My name is Josh.
Are you royalty?
And why do you ask?
You're Aka.
Yes, I am. I am Prince Josh, the Crown Prince of Abacha Kingdom.
Oh my God. You are Prince Josh?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Hey,
Chillax.
what laugh is this one now?
See, the way you're smelling nice with this your 300 naira perfume. If you pass someone on the road, the person might think you're rich. You're one rich boy from the city.
See, stop it. Is it bad to buy perfume?
Oh, you mean is it bad to buy 300 naira perfume? It's not bad. And we're one of the money.
You know you have bad mouth. You know you have bad mouth. No, this yam and oil you don't give person now. No, the person will hear word from you again.
Didn't you enjoy the yam and oil? Didn't you enjoy it?
Yes, I enjoyed it. Wow. See, I know there are people out there who are eating rice, chicken, fried rice with juice right now.
So I'm even eating pepper soup, but what I have is yam, red oil, and you enjoyed it.
Life is money. I must make money in this life. What kind of statement is that one now?
No. I'm so worried about my son's whereabouts right now. Now what is going on?
But Mom, he just said he's on his way.
Now where did he go to in the first place?
Mom, Prince Josh is an adult.
He's not a child. Can you hear yourself? Prince Josh is an adult. So I shouldn't worry about my son? Is that what you're saying?
Mom, Prince Josh is now a man. He's not a child.
Whether man or boy, he's still my child. My baby. So you keep quiet. I should be worried about my son.
I think I'm in the same wavelength with the princess.
Oh, please.
You need to slow down so you don't get yourself worked up.
Exactly my point, Dad.
I'm
just
thinking.
shut it.
I'm thinking.
I am so glad I found you. You know, there is something about you which I will tell you in our next meeting.
Something about what?
Calm down, don't rush. I just told you now that I will tell you on a later date. Right now we need to go home. I'm sure our parents are worried sick about us.
Oh, yes. Okay.
I would really love to see more of you.
But I have told you where you can find me if you want to see me.
Yeah, you said so. You gave me your house address and your telephone number. I hope you don't mind if I call you later on tonight.
It's fine.
Okay. See you soon.
See you soon. Is Jonathan here yet? Now what is, I thought you said it on his way back. Megan, I didn't know something bad has happened to your brother. No! No, please. Please not call him dad. Nothing has happened to my brother. Stop putting him in a box like he's a child, Mom. He's a grown man. Allow him breathe. But my son doesn't stay out late. What if he decides to stay out with friends? Come on now. Why do you talk as if you don't know your brother again? What is all this? Josh doesn't hang out with friends. Mom, please calm down, okay? Just calm down. Okay, all I'm trying to say is maybe he's out with David, you know, trying to catch up with one or two things, and you're just getting yourself worked up for nothing.
The only way to bust this bubble is to make him settle down once and for all.
Now, what's funny? Mom, it's funny. Get you off what I just said. He's making me laugh. What is that, Dad? Oh, you want to get a girl for him? Yes, because the Prince Josh that I know, my brother, does not even have a girlfriend. I mean, he's not seen anybody at the moment. I mean, none that I know of. It's just been work for him. You know your brother too well. And I'm sure you know where he is. Now start talking. Mom, I have no idea. I'm just telling you to relax, okay? He's not a child, he's a man. He will come back.
How is that waiting for? Dad, I ran into an old friend of mine and then we got talking.
So you couldn't call home until it is this late of the night? What is it by your time, please?
Mom, I'm sorry, I'll be upstairs.
Come here, Josh. Come here.
I'm sorry.
Come here. Do you want high blood pressure to kill me? Is that what you want?
No, Mom, I don't want that for you. I'm so sorry. Okay? Please, Mom. It's not okay? I know you want that. You always wanted that, right?
Enough of your bribe, Joe.
I'm so sorry. I'll be up in my room, Dad. I'm so sorry. I'll be in my room.
Welcome, bro. Mom, you see? You see? You're just getting yourself worked up for nothing. You should love my brother. He's a man. Now take her to the kitchen. Go and reach something for him to eat. Mom! Get up! I just want my name to go on. Okay, girl. Get out there.
prince. Prince Josh. My prince.
What was that?
It's me, Joma.
What can I do for you, Joma?
Dinner is served, my prince.
I'm not having dinner tonight.
My prince, you know your parents do not take no for an answer.
Are you going to force food down my throat?
Okay, what will I tell them?
Tell them I ate out.
It's alright. I'll let them know. Okay, my prince.
Finally! I saw her. My goodness. I am glad that Providence brought us together again. This time around, I am not letting her out of my sight again. I found her. My missing rib. Oh my goodness. Josh, look at you. Blushing like a baby. I can hear my wedding bells ringing. I cannot wait to walk down the aisle with her. Goodness gracious, oh my God, I promised I was going to call her.
Yeah, hello, my prince.
Hello, my love.
What did you just call me now? Your love?
Yes. I fell for you the first day I met you. I fell for your beauty and your eloquence.
What makes you think I would want to go into another relationship pretty soon?
Who is talking about a relationship? I'm not talking about a relationship here. You think I'm going to ask you out? Hell no.
If you're not asking me out, then what else does a guy want from a girl?
Alex, I want something much bigger than a relationship.
And what could that be?
If I say marry me now, what are you going to do exactly?
Did you just say marriage? How? I don't understand.
What don't you understand exactly? I want to get married to you. I want to make you my wife so that we can rule this kingdom together in the nearest future.
Wow.
You think this is funny, right? You think this is fun. So why are you laughing?
You are so ridiculous.
I see. Okay. Laugh all you want. And when you're done, you tell me so I can continue. Do you think I'm joking?
Listen, we don't even know each other very well. Okay, so just let me go. I have an interview to attend in the morning. So please, get off my phone. Good night. Oh, please.
Hello?
Mom, I hope that is not you because I'm not ready to open that door. I'm not. Who is there?
It's me.
Dad?
Yeah.
Is that you? Hold on, I'm coming.
us worried. Your mom and I were worried about your whereabouts.
I'm so sorry, Dad. I'm so sorry.
What happened?
Dad, do you remember that guy I ran into his car 2 months ago?
You mean the young man that almost ran you over?
Exactly. I bumped into him today. I was surprised to find out that he is the crown prince of Amici Kingdom.
Prince Josh?
Exactly.
Don't say.
Hey, we got talking, and before I could say Jack, it was late already.
Oh, my daughter, boy, you should have called us to tell us that you are with the prince.
I know. I'm so sorry, Dad. It won't happen again.
It's alright. Let's go down for dinner.
Dad, I'm filled. I'm filled up already. We ate out.
It's okay. Why not go in there, take a shower, and go back to bed? And have some rest.
Okay, Dad.
I hope you are fine. Okay, let me go down and meet your mom. Okay. You okay? Alright. I hope you are okay.
What a caring father. Am I not lucky to have such a wonderful father who is always ready to listen to his children? I love you so much, Dad. I do.
I am an orphan. I am the one. I am an orphan. I am the one. No one to talk to. My parents are dead. I am the one. No one to talk to. My parents are dead. But I can't kill myself. Di mama mama, okwachakolo kamnere o. Amali jama, onetinelo wobiamole. Di mama mama, ifobono fono mole. Ifobono fono litale. Onetinelo wobiamole. Onwere sumo cheche. Ifobono fono mole. Di mewere sumo. Onetinelo wobiamole. Onetinelo wobiamole. Ifobono fono mole. Onetinelo wobiamole. Ifeji wetelo mole. Ifobono fono mole. Di mewere sumo cheche. Onetinelo wobiamole. Wobiamole koji. Ifobono fono mole. Efine were no china churi chiji. Di mewere sumo. Ifobono fono mole. She's a happy girl. Onetinelo wobiamole. She don't care about her situation.
Mayo. You're sleeping. How are you?
Fine. You can see.
Let me help you now.
Why? Please stop.
Come on, let me help you.
You know, sometimes I ask myself, what can't you do for me in this life? Eh?
I can do anything. Anything at all.
I know, thank you.
Ah. You know, please just come and sit down, I beg. Always walk. Just come and sit down.
Oh, I want to finish sweeping before I want to tap out.
Do you ever get tired?
go to community borehole and fetch water before going to my shop.
To fetch water?
Eh,
when I'm here, don't worry. I will help you on that one.
When will you ever stop? I mean, when are you ever going to get tired of helping me? Sometimes I ask myself, what manner of an angel are you in human form? Too nice, My God will bless you.
Amen.
I can't wait to make money so that I will reward you for all your kindness, support, contribution.
It's okay. It's okay. I've heard you. Let's just give the glory to God. Okay?
Thank you.
Yeah. I got you this.
Are you serious?
That's the little my money can afford.
Hey! Miracle worker, oh! You are miracle worker, oh! God, when they answer when I call up, you are my miracle.
All this song for just this small thing.
You even know my soup, God. You're so nice. Jesus. You don't even understand. This thing means so much to me. This morning, I wanted to brush my mouth. I realized my paste is finished. I had to tear the sachet with my teeth, poured water inside it so I can get small that I used to brush my mouth. I even have to wrap the remaining one. Atokwanam shisha. Thank you so much. You know what? I have to brush. Let me go and get my water and brush my mouth again.
You want to brush again?
Yes, now.
Why?
Because now I have paste. Now you answered before. Oh no. Up 12, no mess. Come put you off now.
Oh. Thank you. Okay. Let me continue from here. You stop.
But I can't kill myself. The mama, Okwachakolo kamnero. Amali jama.
My prince, I don't get it. I really do not get it one bit. You just met me.
What don't you get, actually? I love you. Okay? I love you very much, and that's what really matters.
The point still remains that we barely know each other. You are the prince of our kingdom. Fine, but I really don't know.
What do I do to prove my unflinching love for you? Tell me. I'll do it. Tell me.
Okay? If you really love me as you claim and want me for keeps, then come see my people. Then take me to the palace to see the king and the queen.
Well, I can do that right away. As a matter of fact, I can see your parents today, and then tomorrow you come see my family. You'll meet with the king, the queen, and my sister. What do you say?
Not so soon.
There is nothing so soon about this. I just want to prove to you that I love you. I want to love you better. Alex, what is wrong with doing things? Look, I'm a man who understands life. I go for what I want and I take all my chances.
My prince, can you give me some time?
Later. What do you need to think about? Why are you saying later? Later for what? Okay, what about tomorrow? We can do it tomorrow.
It's tomorrow, not so soon.
Tomorrow is not soon for me. You have to trust me on this. I am very serious. Okay? Is that okay?
Okay. If you insist, it's fine.
I insist. Mind if I give you a peck?
My prince, good to have you.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you.
You're welcome, my prince.
It's so good to be here. Thank you.
How about your parents? I mean, Igwe and Lola?
They're fine. They're doing quite well. Sir, my reason for coming is because I came to make my intentions towards Alex known to both of you.
What intention are you talking about?
I want to marry Alex.
Wow.
Yes, please.
I hope your parents know about this.
Of course they do. They know about it. And they asked me to bring her to the palace.
Nice one.
Alex, I know that both of you planned this together.
Yes, Daddy, we did. Congratulations.
Thank you. You know, for 2 months I searched for her, but I did not find her anywhere in town until I bumped into her some days ago, actually, at a plaza.
Oh yes, she had to travel outside the country due to the breakup she had with her boyfriend.
She told me about it.
Actually, we thought we were going to lose her until my husband came up with the idea of her traveling outside the country. That is going to help her to heal faster.
That was a very brilliant idea, sir.
Exactly.
You know, heartbreak isn't something anyone should go through at all. Especially coming from someone very dear to your heart.
Exactly.
But not to worry. I'm here to make sure she heals faster.
Thank you for that.
I depend on you. I know that one day you'll wipe away my shames. I am an orphan. I have no.
Alex, listen to me. I am the crown prince of Amici. There are certain things I cannot get myself involved in. Okay? I do not do pranks. When I want something, I go all in for it.
So, you are saying that I am what you want?
Who would not want an angel like you? Tell me, who wouldn't?
Sammy left you for my friend.
Sammy wasn't destined to be your husband. I am. Hello? Are you okay? Are you sure? Because it seemed like you were in a trance there.
I'm really fine. Just that I have been thinking about the circumstances that led to our meeting and everything, you know?
I know. Well, all I will say is this. It was destiny at play. What God does not know, He does not permit to happen. Our meeting was certainly orchestrated by God.
100%.
Say that again.
No. I will not wait for Chinonso again. There is no harm in trying. I'll have to go and meet Mr. Nze myself. I need another job. I can't continue like this. So. I cannot. If not, I'll go mad. Let me just back and forth.
David,
Your Majesty.
I called you over to know the maiden my son is seeing.
My queen, I'm not sure if the prince is seeing a maiden. At least none that I know of.
Well, he's your friend, isn't he? So you should know.
Yes, Your Majesty, he's my very good friend. But he hasn't related any of such to me. And moreover, you know the prince is not a womanizer.
That's the reason I brought you over. For me to know why he has not brought any woman to introduce to us in this palace. I mean, it's beginning to give me concern.
My queen, I've equally talked to him about it, but it was a move.
A move? How? I don't understand.
Your Majesty, Prince Josh does not have a girlfriend. My queen, I've been talking to him and I will continue to talk to him.
Please, I'm begging you. Keep talking to your friend. Please. Him not bringing any woman to this royal family is beginning to make people talk. They are talking so much about him.
I understand, Your Majesty. I'll do my best. Thank you, Your Majesty.
My regards to your family.
Okay.
I am an orphan. I am the one. I am an orphan.
Oganze, people, sharp.
I am the
Oganze,
what is it?
Please, I want to know if I can work for you.
Want to work for me? How?
Let me supply water for you. I know you always need water. I can go and fetch water for you and bring it, and you pay me money.
It's alright, no problem. You can start immediately.
But I am negotiating.
Yeah, are you ready?
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Then start at once.
Okay, already. Why? You don't even talk price with him. Man, I can't be the good or can't impress.
So, Mom, has he left already?
Yes.
Oh, so how did he go then?
I have just confirmed my fears from David.
What exactly did he say?
Your brother doesn't even have a girlfriend. Not to talk of seeing anyone. That's according to David.
Mom, I mean, it just means only one thing. That my brother, your son, is a gay.
Do you think so?
Yes, of course, Mom. What other conclusion do you want me to arrive at? For someone of his status? I mean, somebody like Prince George does not have a girlfriend or is not seeing anyone at this point of his life. It is either he's gay or he's impotent. Either of the two.
May the gods forbid it. Not my son. My one son. My womb opener. He can never be a gay. He cannot be impotent. Where will he get it from?
Mom, that's not even my problem. The thing is, I don't even understand how Prince George actually escaped these girls. I mean, my brother is too cute. Such a tall, fine, handsome, young-looking man like Prince George does not have a girlfriend. I even envy the person he's going to end up with, you know?
I am an orphan. I have no one. No one to talk to.
Oganze, you tell open another one. I fetched another one. I'm rushing it.
You know, you're my dependent.
I got the fourth one now. I'll make sure I fill that tank so that man will pay me back home. Be fast now, I no more.
Wait. Don't tell me you went to meetings there.
I took a job at the restaurant as water supplier.
From there?
Now, what would you rather have me do now? Eating is not a big problem for me. My charcoal business is not moving. Are you not the one I told I need menial job anyway? Something to support this my charcoal business.
Dima, am I not taking good care of you?
So this is not about you. But
I'm not complaining. I can't do anything for you.
I can't keep running to you every time. Let me just do this one.
I don't like this idea at all. And see, you fetch this order now, you break down just like the last time you broke down.
Nah, let me help you first.
Let me help you. Bring this, let me help you.
This is the question I've asked myself over and over and over again. My wife have asked about it. The people from the community, the village, they have asked about it, but well, is it that he cannot see any beautiful girl around in this community? Come on, what's going on? I need to talk to the prince. Don't know. Josh, let me call you. Hello? Hello, Josh. Yeah, hello, yeah. I'm good. How are you doing? Yeah, but honestly, we need to talk right now. Are you at work? Are you in the office? Okay. I'll see you in a moment, please. I'm driving towards you. Okay? Yeah, no problem. Come on. Yeah, alright. I'll see you. Thank you.
I'm just doing this so I can follow my
I am saving a lot for your education.
Will you kill yourself for me? You will do this for me, you will buy me paste, you will buy me food, you will do this, and you're saving for my education. What the embarrassing? It was a base.
Am I complaining? I am not complaining. I can do anything for you. I hope this is the last water you're going to fetch.
No, after this one is remaining one to make it full and fill the drum.
No.
So I can take my money.
No, you're not going anywhere again.
Why did you say that? Do you want to spoil my business for me?
Spoil which business? Let me even ask you. Did you discuss any price with Inza before fetching this water? What are you doing?
See, the truth is, we have not really talked price though. We wanted to talk price before customers started calling him. So, let me start fetching first. He will pay me now.
What kind of business is that one? No, tell me. You did not even go into agreement with somebody and you're fetching water already.
You will not understand. You know that I need this job. That's why I just want to start. I'm impressed to go there. He will pay me.
You're not going to fetch this water again. In fact, let me even ask you. Why would you leave your shop just to go and fetch water for somebody? What if customers had been coming to your shop to look for you and you're not there?
Oh dear, customers are looking for me. Chukuno say man water. You won't understand. The same shop I will stay from morning till night without one single person buying charcoal from me. Mama Nkechi Kana Hoka. She patronizes me. I don't know what happened. All of a sudden, she stopped buying charcoal from me. Some days, I will not sell for 3 good days. I will not see food to eat. Do you think it's easy for me? You think I'm happy about this job? I just want to breathe, Biko.
See, every day...
Now that I've gone to fetch water, all of a sudden, customers are there. And I rush, it's my rush. Oh dear.
Every day will not be so favorable. Some days are like that. Huh? See, let's not just make this conversation long. Let's go to the shop. And immediately we get there, we will settle the price and he will pay you. That's all.
But you have to take it easy.
I'm not taking anything easy, whether easy or not easy.
No, you can make me here.
I am an orphan. I am the one. I am an orphan.
Family, Abeg.
So this is the reason you followed me to this place. Come and squander the money that they have not even paid.
See, let me tell you. Life is short, oh. Enjoy it while it lasts. Bigo, I can say, make it two glasses of palm wine. Maybe you drink, right?
Maybe they should give me more if you have money to pay.
More.
Okanze.
Yes.
Okanze, I'm done.
Oh, really?
Yeah, payment.
Payment. How many did you fetch?
4 gallons.
4. Okay. Yes, sir.
Okay, this is 300. I thought you make it 100 naira per gallon.
You just started the work now, so enjoy this, eh? That is it. So, what do you need, my brother?
Okay.
2 bottles, alright. I will get 2 right?
I hope you have money. I will not spend shishi from this time.
What? Dima, what kind of talk is this one now? Will you suffer till you die? Let's enjoy this money, Joe. Don't worry, another one will come. If they bring drink now, you drink.
What more can I ask for? If not love, I say please, I need someone to love. I just need a beautiful heart, someone I will call my wife. Cause wife is a beautiful thing. A ceremony munanya, keso chia bonamo, onye munanya nabo, kachio bonanyo. Please let me be. I want to be with my love. Please let me be. I want to be with my friend.
I know. Out with it. Go ahead, say it.
No. Where are you coming from by this time? You started keeping late nights. Why?
Mom, I'm very sorry, okay? I should have called. But I was out with a friend.
Out with a friend?
Yes.
This friend that is making you keep late nights. She or he?
It's a she.
I knew it. She, huh?
Yeah.
Is she pretty?
She's very pretty, Mom.
Now whose daughter is she?
Well, she's the daughter of Justice Godson.
Justice Godson.
Yes. Her name is Alex.
You got a big one now.
Oh,
Come. Oh my. But why hanging out with her? Why don't you bring her to the palace?
Well, Mom, I really don't know her that well. I'm taking time to study her. I've met with her parents, though.
Then you've studied her enough. Bring her over. We need to see her.
Okay. Are you okay now?
I'm not okay.
This woman. I'm upstairs, okay?
I'm now okay.
Alright, later.
Alright, son.
Who has just one jackpot? Bring my shield.
Your Highness, our son Josh has just found the bride.
Lydia, right?
Oh no.
Who?
Daughter of Justice Godson. That's a big one.
You're not sure what you say?
Of course I'm sure.
Really? I can't wait. When are they coming to the palace?
Guess what? They are coming tomorrow.
Tomorrow? This is good news. You must prepare for that.
Of course, why not? I will.
Now the sun has gone to bed, so must I.
I know. Let me allow you. Good night. I am super excited. My joy cannot be contained. My son, Prince Josh, has just found himself a wife, and a very big one at that. I knew it will happen. Prince Josh has just made me a proud mother. The daughter of Justice Godson is just the perfect and the best wife for my son. Before now, I never knew that my son has eyes for big things. As a matter of fact, he chose wisely. My son's royal wedding will be loud. I feel good. Very, very loud. Very, very loud as far as I'm concerned. There you are, princess.
Oh, mother, you're here.
Yes, darling.
Greetings.
Greetings there. How are you?
Very
Just
well.
coming from your room now, and I noticed you were not there.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mom. I actually came out for some fresh air.
It has happened.
What has happened? Wait, Mom, don't tell me that's the reason why you're excited.
Of course. Why not?
Okay. My ears are itching. Go ahead.
Spill. Your brother Josh has found a wife for himself.
Oh, are you serious? Oh, finally. I knew it. I knew my brother was going to get married to Vivian. Mom, I'm so happy.
Her name is Alice.
Alex? Who is she?
daughter of Justice Gatson and Dr. Elizabeth.
No, Mom, you don't say.
I have said it already.
Wait, Mom, just hold on. You mean that my brother, your son, is going to get married to Justice Gatson, like the son?
Yes.
Mom, this is the best news I've heard in recent time. I'm so happy.
I'm super excited.
Oh, thank you for that. I guess she must be very beautiful. She must be a very beautiful girl.
Well, so he said. What, baby? Are you jealous your brother is getting married?
No, Mom, I just feel very bad, you know. It was supposed to be Bibian. If not, that she messed up big time.
Well, in as much as I wanted my son to marry Onowu's daughter, but believe me, his happiness is of paramount importance. So shut it.
Yes, Mom, you're right. You're right. Happiness is all that matters.
Guess what?
What, Mom?
He's bringing her over to the palace later today.
Like, seriously? Mom, this shit, I'm so happy. Dad will be very excited. I can't wait.
I'm so happy.
So, it's a good thing that you're one step away from, entering into a new phase of your life. And it's just important that you did it on your own. We never brought the idea of picking a woman for you.
Yes, Father. I took a very bold step. I did not need to wait for you and Mom to remind me what I ought to do at this point in my life. I met her, and the thought of marriage instantly came into my mind. The love I have for her is unquenchable.
Do you love my son as much as my son loves you?
Yes, Your Highness.
I'm glad that it is based on pure love and not on social class. I'm comfortable with this.
Look at her eyes. I can see love written in the eyes. Look at it's written all over you people.
I need a blessing from God. Cause wife is a beautiful thing.
Alex is pregnant.
Are you being serious with me right now?
Yes, Mother, she's 2 months gone. Yes.
Please come. Come, my darling. You are so beautiful. Get up, please. She's pregnant. Move. Just move over. Sweetheart, sit close to me.
Want to be with my
Please
let me be. I want to be with my Nanya. The man's a blessing to me.
I'm going to become a grandma. As young as I am. It's true though. I can't wait.
A funky grandma.
Yeah, soon we're going to have less for the property.
Yeah, that's good. That's it. I can now sleep well.
All right, what do we do? Peaches and cream? Maybe.
What I dreamt of has happened.
And what could that be?
The prince is getting married to the daughter of Justice Godson, the magistrate.
What? Are you serious right now?
Yes.
Oh my God.
He brought her to the royal family. I heard she's even pregnant for the prince.
Oh my God. Wow. So, do you have a problem with that?
Ebube, why do you want asking me such rhetorical question? You and I knows that I love the prince so much and he's so dear to my heart. I want him all to myself.
Hey, you love the prince. So why am I just hearing it now?
Ebe will pretender. Ebe, you are a pretender. Cut the pretense. No. You and I know that I've been saying it. I said it over and over again.
You love the prince. So what took you so long? Why did you not go and profess your undying love for the prince? And now he's about getting married. And the lady in question is pregnant for him.
Who said I did not? I did.
Oh, you did? So what happened?
I wish I never did. I wish I didn't tell him anything.
From your tone, it didn't go down well, I guess.
I don't know why. I don't know why men are wrapped up in their ego. I tried my best. I tried so much for the prince to look my way. At least to look at me. I even went as far as going to his room to see if I can get him pints down.
Chinekemo. Amaka. Wait. Make me understand, because I'm trying so hard to understand this, but I'm not getting anything. I am not getting anything here. The way you are you trying to tell me that you went to seduce the prince?
He chased me away.
Hey!
Laugh.
Chimo.
Laugh for all you care. And why did I even tell you? I wish I did not tell you anything.
You better not tell me anything. You will still call me back again.
I will not call you. Go away! Jealousy.
Did you just call me that?
Jealousy.
I'm jealous of you. You love the prince. And you want him all to yourself. In your widest dream. In your life. Mba, don't worry, oh. Don't worry. The prince will even get married to another second wife. This one, one.
Obviously, sweetheart. It's showing on your skin. I can see that. Of course. I need to look good all the time. Lest I forget, I should be traveling to Dubai pretty soon.
Oh my God! That's such good news. You don't mean it. This is good news.
Thank you.
Oh, my girl is really touring around the globe. I'm so happy.
Have you forgotten that your baby girl still remains the most beautiful girl in Nigeria?
Oh, you can always say that. You can always
touring around the whole world. It's one of the benefits of winning the project.
Exactly, sweetheart. Well, by the time you be back from your trip, sweetheart, my brother will be getting married to his husband.
What?
Yes.
Wait, what did you just say?
Marriage. My brother is getting married to
Princess, are you freaking kidding me right now? You mean your brother wants to get married to the daughter of Justice Godson? And what because of me?
I don't get it, Vivian. Like, wait. What are you really up against? Like, what is the problem? Tell me. Did my brother at some point promise you marriage? Vivian, are you walking out on me? Vivian! What? Did I say anything wrong? I was... This girl is just so dramatic. Why should I?
So we can, sit and talk.
Ayonoma, of all the places to take me to, is this bush that you deemed fit to bring me so we can sit and talk. Sit. Okay, where are we going to sit? Eh? Talk to me now. What is it? You're acting weird.
Okay.
Talk now.
Okay, Dima. I actually have something to tell you. The problem is that I don't even know where to start from.
Okay, start from that thing you want to tell me. Just where the power could be uzumo.
Okay. Dima,
God forbid you. So this, see, you've lost all the respect I have for you. And after now, I don't want to see you anywhere close to me. Chokono, so is this the kind of person you are? No, is this, okay, what did you bring me here for? You think I don't know your plan? You brought me here so you can sleep with me. You brought me here so, okay, look at where we are. If I start shouting now, if I scream, who will hear my voice? No, tell me who will hear my voice. You brought me here so Dima. Don't ever try this process.
Dima.
Leave me alone. Allow me to breathe. What do you want to tell me? What do you want to tell me? Eh?
Please calm down.
Please, respect yourself. You know I like you as a person, but you have really disappointed me today. Go back and never step your foot into this compound again. So if I'm not smart, you stylishly call on me more than something. Is that how you behave? No, is that how you behave?
No,
Now what? So, okay, what were you trying to do? Okay, don't you want sex?
No, that's not it.
What?
Dima, I meant no harm.
Why did you take me to the bush? What was your plan?
Dima, I just lacked the courage to...
See, one nature, you're very stupid. You're very, very mad. I lack the courage. See, please. Leave this house, please. Dima. Leave this house. Dima. I don't want to be violent. No, leave this house. Get you out, Wogo. You think I'm those girls that are very loose or that desperately wants a man every minute? I don't live that kind of a life. I'm a very responsible girl. No, you are my person, no. You're not even ashamed of yourself. You took your bestie to the bush. Then what is true then? I thought you were not scared. Come back now. Come and be telling me that nonsense. Because I'm not sagot. And go need this weekend.
My queen,
Yes, darling.
where is the princess? Well, she drove to our designer's shop to check if our clothes are ready.
Oh,
and I hope yours is ready too.
Not really. But why? Very soon, she said.
Come on now, what are they waiting for?
We don't know.
Greetings, Mom.
Oh, my angel.
Oh, look who we have here.
My princess. My wifey. Welcome.
You look good.
You too.
Hey. Are the clothes ready? Oh, Mom. Yes.
Mom, you just have seen your blouse. It looks so amazing.
Wow. I'm not surprised. I trust Maka.
Oh, okay. I know my brother and his bride-to-be will be the best.
Oh,
you can say that again. So, what was the conversation? What was I missing?
Her clothes is not ready yet and I'm worried.
Why? Oh, don't worry, it will be ready soon.
Are you sure?
Yes.
No, if they are not ready to make you please. Mom, you're capable.
Don't worry, no, she's capable.
Yes.
Hey! Chinozo, what is wrong with you? Eh? Haven't I warned you never to step your foot into this compound? Haven't I warned you? Leave this place, please.
I can't stop coming close to you. Can't you see it?
Well, what do you want to do? You want to cry? You're not ready. When you're done acting this film, you will leave. If you like, cry a river. You can't find your way back to my life because I know you want to stylishly. You were going where you back home we go. Man, walk because you disappointed me. Hey Megan, we've been friends. And how did you handle our friendship? Eh? No, answer me now. Your friend for so many years is the same person you took to the bush. Obun and is smart. It's only God that knows what your plan were that day.
I had no bad intentions.
Okay, so what did you take me there for? Eh?
I can't say it.
That is it, one name. You can't say it. Makanaro, abomination. If you had taken me to that place for something meaningful, something nice, something that will benefit our lives, you would have proudly said it to the world, to everybody that cares to listen. Without my consent. See, if the law can report that matter to you, because he have a serious case. It's because of the friendship we have, and it's because I like you as a person. Mama, what? Hey! What is that?
I might take my life, please.
What is it that you don't have? Is it knife to stab yourself? Or tapia to put inside water and drink? How is it my business if you take your life? You know the last time I wanted to use this on you, you luckily escaped. You see this time around, leave this house. Respect yourself quietly and go. Just go. Go! Useless boy. You want to kill your life. Before you go away. I want to kill my life. It's very hilarious. People that accuse themselves, we know how they do it. Either you write letter. Oh, I'm sorry, by the time you read it, I'm going to take heart in one wrong way. I guess I hold the thing I teach I chineke me. Hey! Be careful.
Hello, baby. I'm fine. No, I'm just coming out from the designer's place. Yes. Oh, she did wonderful. Honestly. I'm heading home with it. Yes. I mean, she is the best in town. Seriously. She is the best. Alright, my love. Definitely, I will. Okay, I'll call you when I get home. I know. Okay, baby. Bye.
I depend on you. See me through in this wicked world. Chimo, you're my dependent.
Yes, honey, she called me moments ago that she's already on her way back.
Then what is keeping her?
I don't know. Let me just call her again. Honey, her phone is ringing, but she's not picking up.
What is going on?
Darling, I feel goosebumps all over me. I hope nothing has happened to my child. Is she the one calling you?
No.
Pick up and see who the person is.
Hello? Yes, Justice Godson. He was speaking. Who is this? What? How? What happened? How did it happen?
What is it? What happened?
Oh my God. Don't tell me that!
Honey, what happened? What is it? Who was it?
Alice is there.
What? Which Alice, my daughter? Honey, what? Hello? 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 Honey, what happened? Why now? Why?
I'm better off dead. I'm better off dead. It's better I die and join my parents.
Hey, stop, leave me alone. What are you trying to do? You want to kill yourself? No.
I said stop.
Stop. No. You want to kill yourself? Why? No. Please, Dema. Remove this thing from your neck, please. Please. What are you trying to do?
Allow me, please. I don't have any reason to leave. Let me just die and join my parents. I'm tired. I'm tired of this miserable life I'm living.
No. The life is not miserable. Please. No. Take this thing off first. Please. Whatever it is not worth taking your life. Stop it now. What's the meaning of this? Dima, remove this thing from your neck. Dima.
I said stop. Okay, wait.
What is it?
One of my dying wish is to see you.
Huh?
Yes. And I'm glad I've seen you. I can't do this anymore, please. I am sorry for everything I've done to you, for treating you bad.
Am I complaining? You've not treated me bad. Am I complaining?
I no longer want to be a burden to anybody.
You're not a burden to me. Stop it. Dima, because. No. Remove this thing. Dima, remove this thing. You enjoy yourself with this stuff. Dima.
I'm excited. My son's wedding is coming up in a few weeks' time.
You say that again?
My brother is such a champion, Mom.
You see that?
Just see her mouth.
Solicito. All this one she has been fighting for her brother.
I'm telling you, this girl, she doesn't joke with her brother.
About the umpire, who are you inviting for?
Oh, I've listed some. And I kept it in your room.
Oh, in my own room?
Yes. The most important thing now is the caterer. You know we need buffet. Yes, sir.
Mom, I'm here.
Oh, I know.
Can you handle it?
Of
course.
Of course.
Super
I
nice.
know one of her friends that it's a dope chef.
Oh,
I can attest to that.
Now make sure she comes with a tent. We need a tent, at least 500 capacity.
Whoa.
1, 2, 3, this side, yes. Which is about 1,500.
It's okay.
Yeah,
And I think I will bring a musician from Satoma and Principe because I like John's from
Musical John from
I know.
Francophone countries.
What
was that? That's
No, what's
Josh.
I think that's one is coming from.
That's Josh.
Yes.
Well, what could make him scream like that?
I don't know, Father. Oh, but I need to go and check what is wrong with
Josh?
you. Son,
What's going on?
why did you scream like that?
Father, the worst has happened.
Now what? Hey, talk!
Alex. Alex is dead.
Ha! No? What do you mean by that?
Alex is dead. Alex is dead.
My daughter-in-law to be?
How?
Is that the same Alex? Shemo! Hey!
Bro, how did it happen?
Hey! Hey! Where's my unborn child?
This is not happening.
Hey!
Mom, I'm not believing.
What is this?
Seriously, this is not good though. This is not good at all. Eh? How can the daughter of Justice Godson die just like that? Eh?
I still can't believe, I still can't imagine that pretty lady, the wife to be to the prince, is dead.
Oh, death is so cruel.
I don't know.
She just left this palace a few hours ago. Did she actually live to go and die or something?
Wow. The way people are dying on a daily basis now, it's fearful.
Something in me tells me her death is not ordinary. No, so many people are not happy she ended the chosen bride of the prince.
But wait though, why would someone want Auntie Alex out of the way?
I still can't believe it. That the prince fiancé I saw a few moments ago is dead in the mortuary.
It's not happening. Her wedding is just few days from now. Eh? How would someone just want that lady dead? The question that's begging for an answer now is, who did this to Alex? Who did this to her? And I am sure the person that did it just to take her out of the way.
Now she's gone. They should go and have the prince unto themselves.
The prince just left the palace now to the mortuary to confirm her corpse with her father.
I can't just believe that I cannot see Auntie Alice anymore. I can't just believe.
Auntie Alice is gone.
Down 52 million naira.
Sammy! Oh, Sammy!
What is it? Why are you crying? Did anybody die?
No, this shouldn't have happened. I blame myself for this.
You blame yourself for what? Now you're getting me confused. That's it. What are you talking about?
Alex is dead!
What? Alex?
She collided to an electric pole earlier today and she died on the spot.
Oh!
Her wedding to the prince was just in few days. Few days. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh, exactly what the prophet said that made me leave her. Honey, do you remember I told you that someone said something about Alex?
Yes. I remember.
The prophet said she has a short life.
So someone prophesied about her death to you? And all you could do was walk away? Couldn't you have told her? She would have prayed about it and now she's dead. Are you happy now?
Listen,
Listen, the prophet said that there is nothing anyone could do about it.
What garbage are you talking about? Are you trying to tell me that if you had told her about it or she has prayed about it, she would have still died? She wouldn't have been alive. She would have been here with us.
Sweetheart, I'm so
sorry. She didn't deserve to die like this. She was a good person. I caused it. It was all my fault. It was all my fault. It was all my fault.
I missed you.
I missed you too. So how are you?
You already know now, eh? Life of an orphan, poor orphan. It's not sweet.
You are always complaining. When will you ever stop to complain? Eh?
Chukunonso, you and I know that life has not been fair to me. Just look at my life. Eh? Or school, Kanje. I couldn't even further my education. My parents are no more.
Well, I understand. But you just have to keep believing.
My brother, there's no quote or motivational thoughts that will change the fact that I'm a poor orphan.
That's true. Well, life is what you make out of it. Happiness is a choice. You need to make yourself happy no matter what. Yes. I have something for you. Take.
What for?
You know you've been talking about sitting down for an examination, so this is little I can get for now.
Chukunonso, you're too good to me. I'm overwhelmed. I'll forever be indebted to you.
It's
Thank
okay.
you so much.
You're welcome. It's okay.
Ah, God.
I'll continue to do anything just to make you happy.
Thank you.
It's okay.
How can I ever repay you for this benevolence?
Will this one be okay for the registration? Thank God. It's okay.
Thank
it's
you.
Okay.
You've been withdrawn for a whole year now. I think it's time for you to move on. Please.
I wish it was that easy to move on, Mother. But Alice died with a significant part of me.
Son, Alice is dead. She's gone. All I want you to do is to move on.
Allow me, Mother, to mourn my loss for as long as I want.
But you have mourned her. You've mourned Alice for 1 solid year. That's fair enough. Just move on.
Stop it, Mother. Please.
Now why should I stop it? Why? Well, I think you should consider taking Bibian as a wife.
I would never take Bibian as my wife.
Why? Bibian is pretty, smart, very intelligent. She will make a good wife.
I don't want Bibian.
Alright. You do not want Bibian, that's fine. But at least you can consider taking another maiden from this kingdom. At least one from a reputable home. You can do that, sweetheart. You can, my love. Come on, sweetheart.
Mother, I do not want Bibian. I do not want any other maiden from this kingdom. I just want to be left alone.
Well, you were stubbornly adhering to your own opinion. Now what is all this? Well, Alex's death. Put an end to your own life.
Why is it me
Now do you want to make this the end of your life? Why don't you consider me your mother? Please, come out of this. Please, sweetheart. Josh.
Oh my God, Chimo, I depend on you. See me through in this wicked world. Chimo, you're my dependent. I depend on you. I know that one day you wipe away my shames. I am an orphan. I am the one. I am an orphan. I am the one. No one to talk to. My parents are dead. I am the one.
Hello,
What do you want? Do you want to buy charcoal?
No, I don't want charcoal, actually. I want water.
Water for what?
My carburetor is bad. I want to fill it with water, please.
Our son has vehemently refused to take another wife from this kingdom.
The death of his fiancée shattered and left him totally displaced. It's obvious.
So is he going to mourn less for the rest of his life? Is that it? The sudden demise of his fiancée will now make him to mourn for the rest of his life. What are we talking about? Alice is dead, buried, long forgotten. I mean, he should move on with his life.
It's not an easy road the way you make it seem. Alice was with his baby before her death. Josh loved her so much.
At times I cannot even believe it myself, that Alice is dead. I remember the day she left this palace to her father's house only for this girl to meet her sudden death on her way home.
No doubt, her sudden death is a heavy blow to her family and that of her own family, especially Josh. This is 1 year on and our son has automatically become a ghost of himself.
Your Highness, all I'm saying is our son should please pick up another maiden from this kingdom and marry. That's it.
In as much as we want Josh to get married to another, we should be careful to, let him be. Let us allow him take it easy. Allow him mourn his loss as long as he wishes.
Honestly speaking, I do not like the way you sound. Of course! Have you forgotten that Josh is our only son? Do you want him to just relax like that without getting married? Is that it?
McQueen, our son Josh is depressed. Giving him a breath of fresh air could only mean social intelligence, for all he thinks.
This is not sounding right in my ears, believe me. I was even thinking that he would choose from the 7 maidens presented to him. Even to choose your Nohu's daughter. They were close. So I was thinking that he will even go for Nohu's daughter, only for him to prove me wrong. I'm not like it, please.
What is it?
Chukunonso, you're welcome.
Thank you.
I just remembered my parents. It's so sad they are no longer here. I know they would have been proud of me.
Yeah. At least they will be happy you are alive. You will also be happy that you sat for your examination and you cleared your papers.
Thank you so much. I wonder what I would have done without you. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
You're welcome. All I need from you is your prayers. Yes, that's all I need. But not to worry. When I hammer, I will come and take you out of this village.
With hammer?
Ibiakwa.
Don't worry, I understand. Meanwhile, someone came here today and asked me for water for his carburetor.
Ah, who is that?
I think he's the prince of our land. Yes. He's huge, fair, light-skinned. And
Prince Josh.
you know, I don't really know he schooled abroad. I don't really know him, but it was when he was leaving that I saw the ark on his hand.
Wow.
It was already too late. I would have gone to apologize to him because of the way I spoke to him. But then again...
Dima, please don't tell me you spoke to him rudely. Jesus Christ. I have warned you to control the way you talk to people.
But you know now, since I lost my parents, I'm just a different person. The thing broke me.
I understand. But you still need to help yourself. You need to help yourself. Control that anger. How is work going?
Market is slow as usual.
Wow. Anyway, just believe everything will be fine. Okay? Everything will be fine. You want to open this one? No. You fought already.
My brother, I want to go to the garden now. Market is not moving. Market is not good. How is your
small job?
How did you go?
Thank God. At least something came out. Let's go now, home calls. This road is bad now.
It's not even, I wanted to see match them, but no problem.
Okay.
Are you mad? Is there something wrong with you? Why are you driving like that?
I'm sorry.
You are mad. You're very stupid. Okay, I'm talking and you're still there. He cannot even moto. He cannot chill. Okay, come down here. Come down. Don't tell me to come down, Pico. You want to kill me? Why are you moto?
Please, you know it was not intentional. Please, I'm sorry. Okay?
You should be sorry for yourself for driving without looking very well. What took your attention?
I didn't see you coming now.
How will you see me? Maybe it's go something. How will you see me?
It's okay, please.
I'm embarrassing him when he almost killed me. In fact,
Dima.
Hey!
You are not going anywhere. You people are taking this matter very lightly. This is matter of life and death. I would have injured myself. Take it easy. Don't tell me to take it easy. Will you pay on his behalf?
Okay, how much are we talking about now?
1,500.
Huh?
What is that? I did not add inconveniences, so it's just the money that I used to buy water and soap to wash my clothes. Take.
Please take, have your money.
This is the best way to treat these animals. So when next they are driving, they will be careful and watchful. Rubbish.
Is she your friend?
Yes, she's my friend. Please.
You tell her to slow down. She should take things slow, okay? What's that?
My brother, please don't get offended. She has been like that since after the sudden demise of her parents. Oh, just enter your car and go. Okay. Thank you.
Babe, so you succeeded in taking me out of the office?
Come on, man. Succeed. You need lunch. Moreover, you are overworking yourself lately.
I know, right?
Look, nothing else matters to you anymore outside work.
You know this, man. You know how it is.
I'm happy I was able to pull you out of your office after so many failed attempts.
Hey man, I had a lot going on in my mind right now. In fact, you will not understand.
I understand everything, my prince. I know life has not been easy on you, but you really need to move on.
You know, on my way to the office today, I was alighting to look for someone who's going to help me get water so I can fill in the carburetor.
Okay.
I heard this melodious voice coming from a maiden. But unfortunately, it was a sorrowful song.
What? Did I hear you say she says Shako?
Yes, you know her.
This short, fair in complexion. Come on, man.
Yeah, what about her? What?
No, man. That girl is rude. That girl is rude and uncultured. I wouldn't want anybody close to me to have dealings with such a girl. You are the prince.
You know, the manner with which she slowed me even after I greeted her, she did not even respond to my greetings. You know, she was just very cold towards me.
She's beautiful, yes. But she's not the only beautiful maiden in this kingdom. You know?
You know, there is really something about that charcoal girl. There's something about her.
And what about her?
I mean, the both of us are one of a kind. When you think about it. I lost somebody. You know, she lost people in her life as well. You know? We just connect, and I'm really trying so hard to find out more about her.
Honey, though, since there is no market, let me just start going.
Emma!
You know my name?
Of course I know your name. You were very snobbish to me today.
Thank you so much. Here is okay, sir.
Okay,
Here
so is this place?
Yes, sir.
Why does everywhere look deserted? You stay here alone?
Yes, sir. I stay here alone.
What about your siblings and parents?
I lost my parents. And I'm the only person they had before they died.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that. So, what happened to them? Both of them are late?
Yes. My father fell from the palm tree and died instantly. My mother, on the other hand, could not bear the loss of her beloved husband. She fell ill and never recovered.
Right.
Moreover, I didn't even have money to give her proper medical attention. That was how I lost her, unfortunately. So it's just me.
I'm so sorry to hear about
It's okay. Please come, let me offer you anything.
You don't need to offer me anything. I'll just have water, okay? What's it?
No problems, I can stand. Just make yourself comfortable.
See, I don't think you really understand what you want me to do. Just look at me. Eh? Poor Dimma like me. You want me to marry the crown prince of our kingdom. What will the royalty think of it? What would they make out of it?
Dimma, allow me bother my head about what my parents would make of this.
Mba, my prince, no. My prince, no. I know why I'm insisting. I don't want to enter royal trouble. I don't want your family to start looking for me or to call me for anything. I don't have anything to pay for fine. Biko.
I cannot leave you alone. Can't you get it? I love you and I want to be with you.
My prince, you can't love me. I have nothing to offer you, my prince.
Dimma,
can you open your mouth to say this? That you have nothing to offer me? Of course you have a lot to offer me. Are you saying this because you want me to go away?
It's not that. I don't have anything to offer you. I don't. My prince, for crying out loud, you are exposed. You are handsome, you are rich, you are influential, you have it all. Look at me now. Poor charcoal seller. No money, no parents, nothing. I'm not even educated. We are worlds apart, my prince. Biko, please. I can't do this. No, I can't. Oh, you bute musobu, Biko. Hi, God. I can't.
Emma.
Can't do it.
Because just listen to me. Our destinies are intertwined. I love you very much. I have been a loner since I lost my fiancé and my unborn child to the cold hands of death. I've not been able to think right until I met with you. Emma, I love you very much. You need to understand this. I love you and I will not leave until you say yes to me.
No, please don't do this. Please don't do this. You want them to kill me. What if somebody passes now and sees you kneeling down for a commoner like me?
I don't care.
Hey, my prince, please don't do it. Oh, my prince, stand up now.
I will not stand up.
My prince, please, you can't possibly do this to me. Please. This is not working.
Until you say what I want to hear, I will not stand up and I will not leave.
My prince, this is not working. I just want you to understand that, Biko.
Tima, you break my heart if you say this. Or is it because of your boyfriend?
You're right. Chukunonso is my boyfriend. We've been friends for a very long time, even before I lost my parents. But it's platonic. He feeds me, clothes me, does a whole lot of things for me, but he has never asked me out. He's just like a brother to me. It's not about him. We don't have any sexual relationship.
Then if you don't have any sexual relationship with him, say yes to my proposal.
I can't.
Come on again.
My prince,
Biko, I beg you.
I'm sorry, I can't.
I love you very much. Please, I cannot stop thinking about you, Biko. Say yes to my proposal.
She said she has nothing to do with Prince Josh. But it is obvious she's lying. Yes. No one can take away Dima from me. Not even the prince. A lady I have invested all my years for. A lady I have practically taken care of all these years. If the prince must get Dima, then he must be ready to fight me.
Chimo, I don't understand this. The prince of our kingdom wants me, Chidimma, to be his wife. How is that possible? How is that possible? Daughter of nobody. Ordinary charcoal seller. It's not as if my parents were former this or former that. We are two parallel lines that can never meet each other. We are worlds apart. Ochi raptam. Hi God. Achokwam royal trouble. Chukwu biko kwe. Nekwe na avom na aja adohoe. What kind of thing is this one? I should be his wife. I don't understand. Maybe he's joking, Sha. He can't be serious. Who am I that he will even find me worthy to make such proposals?
You're thinking of the prince's proposal?
You scared me.
Yes, I scared you because you were thinking of the prince's marriage proposal.
I don't understand why the prince will ask me of all the people in this village. It's me that he finds worthy to propose to. Why did he go through me? Why?
So you're scared?
Yes, now you're asking me why won't I be scared? Why won't I be scared? If anybody starts giving me trouble, who will fight for me? Imagine if that girl that parades herself as Prince's wife, that will know who daughter. Imagine if she hears this kind of thing. Okay, she'll come after my life. Why what true to God? Ha.
Well, my own is that I hope they're not going to take you away from me. I hope you're not going to dump me.
Wait. Malaria, are you alright? Eh?
Do I look like someone who is not alright?
Because I don't understand what you mean by you hope I will not dump you. Dump you how?
But you're mine.
Sis,
you're mine.
Are we dating and you did not tell me? I don't understand you.
Ma, I've always loved you.
You're really beginning to make this more confusing. What are the meaning? You've always loved me. We've been friends for over how many years? And you never bothered to express your love and feelings to me. Why did you wait till now?
I couldn't say it.
So why are you saying it now? Eh?
I have no choice. Okay, you remember the day I took you to the bush?
Mm-hmm.
That was what I was trying to tell you. Yes.
She proposed love Nime bush. Here is not enough. Ibu bushmeat. You come here every day and you could not prophesy or propose your love to me. You must take me to the bush before you be bold enough. Even when we got, did you tell me anything? Biko.
Dima, please.
Stop now, Chino. So don't do this. Don't do this, please. Please.
Oh, I knew you were going to call me. I knew you were going to call me Vivian. Well, I'm not sure, but my instinct tells me that my brother is seeing some new girl. I mean, these days he's always happy, he's not always moody. I think my brother is in love. Vivian, why are you making a face as though my brother proposed to you? Did he propose to you? Can send this in my line for you. I'm just hearing this for the first time. How come my brother proposed to you and none of us had an idea about it? Vivian, my brother proposed to you and I had no idea about it? Oh, of course. He's back from the office. He drove in some few moments ago. He's upstairs. Okay. Alright. Easy. Huh, Vivian. This girl will never change. No.
Why is it me?
goodness. Why the hell can't this Bibian girl leave me alone? Hello, Bibian.
How are you, my love?
Bibian, in your best interest, I advise that you stop calling me your love. And stop stalking me.
Hey, my friend. Can you stop already?
Bibian, I don't love you. Okay? Can't you get it straight? You're not my kind of woman.
Why are you ranting? I never said anything.
Did you just say that I am ranting?
Do you realize you just said that to me?
Why are you calling me?
So I shouldn't call you. Is that what you're saying?
Bibian, listen to me. I just got back from the office, okay? And I need all the rest that I can get.
If not love, I say please, I need someone to love. I just need
So, what is keeping this person? Did you not say that she will soon be here?
Mom, please calm your nerves. She'll be here soon.
Will it take an eternity to get to this place? Alright, that's by the way. Now, whose daughter of a multimillionaire is she?
Mom! Oh, Mom, I think at this point, that is not the paramount thing here.
Oh, just shut up. What do you know?
A lot, Mom. Love should be the utmost thing here and not family background.
Ivy, you have a name to protect. We are royalty, so must be careful with who we associate with. As royalty, we must know little about everything. I've always told you.
Father, what is it with royalty? Like we're not human beings. Father, this is the reason why I have not brought any man home. Because he's not royalty or son of one billionaire. Father, that is not nice.
Oh, I see.
Please, I want to see the prince.
You want to see the prince?
Yes.
Like this?
Please, let me see him. He's expecting me.
You want to see Prince George? Man, get out of this place.
What are the girls, Lord? What is going on there? Oh, please don't be up in the hill.
Father? Meet Dimma, the absolute love of my life.
Greetings, my king.
Dimma, meet my father, His Royal Highness Igwe Roland Iwozo, and my mother, Queen Ugomba.
Greetings, my king. Greetings, my queen. Greetings, my princess.
Why did you bring in this thing into this room yourself?
Whoa!
Mom, please, I beg you, do not embarrass my guest.
Why? Why haven't you choose madness to live with you? Do you know who you are? When you brought Alex, your late fiancée, we welcomed her with our open arms because of her repute. What's the name of it?
Dad, I know who I am, okay? And Dimma is going to be my wife and the mother of my children.
Never. They'll be over my dead body. Are you still standing here, young lady?
You're not going anywhere.
Come about.
Get out!
Muhammad, come back here! You brought in somebody that has no name, no class, characterless human being, as what?
That nameless, low-life scumbag of a girl is whom I have chosen. It is Dimma or nothing.
No one knows tomorrow. Hey, we're not gonna last forever. Joy must come.
Dad, this is not fair at all. The way you treated Dimma was not nice. I'm sorry, but I'll not be a part of this. Shut up! Now one more word from you.
Am I not free to love any maiden of my choice? Is this what royalty is all about? Treating your subjects like they mean nothing? When I brought Alex, they wholeheartedly accepted her. Or did they do that because she was the daughter of a justice? Now she's dead. Why can't I love Dimma?
All hail Princess of Amity Kingdom.
Chukwunoso, please, I'm not in that mood.
Wait. Dimma, so you left me to go and see the king and queen. Tell me, how did your meeting with your royal in-laws go?
Please. I'm not in the mood for all this kind of stuff.
Wait. Dimma, we are meant for each other. You know I love you. Forget the fact that we are poor. But we are meant for each other. We are meant to be together.
We are meant for each other. Igwarum.
Mama, stop this thing you're doing. We're supposed to be together. We are of the same kind. You see that money? I am going to go to the city and I will come back and I will get married to you. Stop all this thing you're doing, no? Not because of this little money you want to change your mind. After everything I've done for you. You want to leave me? You want to leave me to marry the prince? You want to leave me to marry the prince after everything I've done for you? After everything I've done for you? In fact, Mama, see.
Just come and take me. What exactly am I leaving for? Kedi a chest for one. Eh?
Dimma, how can you be saying you have nothing in this world again when you have me? Moreover, is that the only option that is left for you now?
Chino, so what exactly am I living for? I don't know why God Almighty have decided to play deaf ears to my tears. Why am I cursed? Eh?
You know, I don't understand you. Is it because the royal family rejected you from being the prince's pride? That is why you're making this statement. Let me tell you, This is God telling you that the royal family is not your destiny.
My dear, why would God tell me they are not my destiny? Abamchuku catapult. Just now that I thought that God has come to wipe my prolonged tears. Don't I deserve something great in my life? I've been crying, I've been going through pains, a lot of things. Look at how things are going.
Dima, all this is happening because we are meant for each other. Yes.
Onye, who are you?
Dima, I love you.
Yeah. Stop this joke.
Dima, I love you.
And why didn't you tell me since?
Because I was waiting for the right time.
So what makes you think this is the right time? I'm asking you now, please, because I'm already paranoid. Yes, don't come and add salt to already existing injury. I've known you for how many years? You have never told me that you love me or you have feelings for me. I
was just waiting for the
right time. Now that you have seen that Prince has declared interest in me and the royal family are not really accepting me, you want to take that advantage. I talk about emotional blackmail. Please don't do it. Don't do it. You have never asked me out. You have never told me that you love me. You have never told me that you want to marry me. You have never told me you want me to be your girlfriend. Or just night, just kissing a zone or rubber. Guy, don't demand me.
Dima, I love you. I love you.
Tell Ijoma to fetch my son. He's jumping.
Yes. Let him come down for dinner, because I have questions for him.
What question?
The information I gathered about him.
What information?
I'm not going to say anything till he comes down. All I know is that my son will never marry that smelly girl.
Of course, he will not marry that girl.
Why? Is it because she doesn't look rich to both of you? Mom, Dad, both of you did not bother to ask the daughter of whom she is. I don't care. I mean, I don't want to know whose daughter she is, so keep quiet. Mom, there is absolutely nothing wrong in the priest choosing someone that makes him happy. My son will never, ever marry that gold digger.
Yes. Vivian don't know whose daughter is the best for my son.
Dad?
Yes.
Bibian. That braggadocio. Dad, for the best interest of this royal family, please, Bibian is a no. What? Yes.
Go away.
His Majesty asked me to come fetch you.
I'm not hungry. Go away.
My prince, you need to come out of your shell. You've been indoors for days now, without food or water.
Ijoma, why do you care?
I care a lot about you, my prince. Despite the odds and challenges, you just need to hang on there until you succeed.
Ijoma, I hope you've been listening to me. Go away, I'm not hungry.
Should I get the food here for you?
I am not hungry. Don't bring any food here.
I still do not understand what is going on. What is keeping George from joining this table?
Whatever that is keeping him should still hold him there. I don't care anymore. Whether he comes down to it or not is his business. He's an adult. Mom, why are you being so irrational? The person you're talking about here is your son. Your only son. So? The heir apparent to the throne. Now what do you want me to do? To go up and kneel down for him? Probably drag him downstairs and force the food down his throat. Is that what you want?
Mom, you don't expect him to eat. I mean, if reverse is the case, I would have done the same thing. Mom, you would mess things up for him. You know what? I'm done.
Excuse me? Simply because the simple truth was told of him, is that why he's acting this way?
Dad, what truth?
I don't know.
What truth is that?
You don't know?
That you did not allow him get married to the woman that gives him happiness. Is that the truth?
My son will not and will never marry that charcoal seller. Never.
Charcoal what?
Of course. Charcoal seller.
Yes, Father. I'm so tired.
We'll soon get home.
They're going to come for Igwe! Igwe, your days will be long, oh! Igwe is back and healthy again, oh! Igwe, we are happy to have you! Igwe, welcome! Nothing will happen to you! Igwe, you...
Oh, Father, look who is waving. The charcoal seller.
Oh, I see.
I think she's happy to see the royal convoy.
Oh, I see that.
Oh, Father, she's praying and thanking the gods that you came back alive.
Ah, may the gods be praised.
She looks so beautiful.
Is that what you think?
Of course.
Well, she's a woman like you, so you know better. Did you say that girl is a charcoal seller?
Yes, Dad, the same girl you know.
You mean the girl that when you drove past her shop the day we returned from India?
Yes, Dad.
She is?
That girl will never be my daughter-in-law. Never.
Father, that girl has a good heart. Remember the day we were coming back? She was so happy and praying and thanking the gods that you survived your surgery. Father, so you see, she's a good girl.
Yes, I noticed how she was limping in joy on seeing the royal convoy, heading to the palace. I remember vividly, she was all smiles.
Yes, Father.
Excuse me? Sweetheart, what are you trying to do?
Just
trying to conquer?
No, just brooding. Just brooding.
Oh, this is nonsense. Mom, come on, eat your food. Now eat.
She's my love.
It's okay. Eat.
She's my
Something doesn't seem right in this palace. Like, I've been trying to phantom it, but I can't. Prince Josh brought in late Alice of the blessed memory to this palace, the royal home. Everyone welcomed her with open hands.
Now he decided to move on with his life after mourning his news. He even went out to bring a maiden from the lowest background that is not pleasant. All hell broke loose.
If the prince marries your own daughter, then he's the biggest fool ever. What does that Bibian girl got to offer us?
My own is that His Highness and His Queen should allow Prince George follow his heart. Which one be Bibian, the most beautiful girl in Nigeria?
I don't even understand. Beauty pageant is called most beautiful girl in the whole world. Is she more beautiful than I am? Just negotiate, taking a look at me. Wait, just no, it's not funny. That girl is no more beautiful than I am now. What does she even have that I don't have? I can cook with your.
See, she thinks he's answering most beautiful girl. Can she enter the kitchen and cook?
She thinks he's fixing it and be doing her hand like this.
Let her enter the kitchen.
She will just burn.
Can't you see?
But how did my brother meet that girl? That girl has a good heart. And she has an enduring spirit. She was all happy and thanking the gods and praying that the king came back alive. So he was the charcoal girl all along. How come my brother never told me he fell in love with the charcoal girl? Oh, gods of our land. How do we remedy this? How will the prince convince mom and dad that he wants to be with this girl? How? Are you done? Mom, you've been standing here? Now I need you to pass this message to that charcoal seller. I do not want to see her anywhere around this vicinity. For the day she will step her foot in this palace again, I will teach her a lesson she will never forget in a hurry. Mom, please, can you just allow them be? That median is a good median. And besides, the prince's happiness is all that matters. Onowo's daughter is the best for my son. Mother, Bibian. I am not going to recommend Bibian for anybody. I mean, for someone like Prince Josh, he doesn't need somebody like Bibian. Hey! Now you let it be. Pass this message to her. I'm warning you. I'm warning you.
Please let me be. I want to be with my love. Please let me be. Demma bunyemo singa. Demma bunyemo singa. Unyem horo nanya singa. Sunamga loya singa. Obuwe singa. Agama zuru ya singa. Bobu wapwa singa. Agama zuru ya singa. Migwe kwere mo singa. Lolo kwere mo singa. Abumogaloya singa. Abumogaloya singa. Dimma bunyemo singa. Omale changwa wani oma singa. Mbili dole do dimma singa. Gikam gano singa. Obuwe singa. Agama zurugia singa. Ichogoni motono singa. Agame gorogia singa. Dimma isobugomu singa. Dimma idinobimo singa. Agama logalo singa. Agama logalo singa. Singa, sinamgaloya, singa, obuwe, singa, agama zuruya, singa, bobu wapwa, singa, agama zuruya, singa, migwe kwere mo, singa, lolo kwere mo, singa, obumogaloya, singa, obumogaloya, singa.
So, did you like the design coming from Europe?
Mm-hmm.
You watched the catalog?
Yeah, I saw it. Just that
the one
I feel
from
it's,
Italy?
it's too busy.
Oh,
Yeah.
From the finishing
Yes,
line.
please. Yes.
Oh,
But the
that
other
means-
one, the other brown one,
My brother is dying. I cannot afford to lose my only brother. Mom, what if he dies? What becomes of every one of us? What becomes of the kingdom of Amici? Dad, I beg you. Please allow him be with the one he truly loves, please!
Never! I'd rather die than allow him to. A thing like that. Your brother locked himself up in the room for days. And he refused taking anything. No food, no water. Now can I ask you this question? How does a decision an adult taking for himself affects your father and I?
Mom! Prince George is your son! You carried him in that womb for 9 months. You bettered him. Mom, please show some empathy, please.
9 months. And 8 days to be precise. Yes. I gave birth to him, so don't remind me. Now what is all this? Did I lock him up? Answer me! No. Did your father lock him up? No. So why make it look like I'm a bad person here? Now what is all this?
Dad, please. I beg you. I think that my brother is up to something. I overheard him committing his soul to God whilst he commits suicide.
I remember everything I told you.
Yes, my queen.
Good.
Between one, you should leave this kingdom and never ever return again. But let me tell you, it's a warning to you. Don't even come close to the palace or the prince himself.
I am an orphan. I am the one. I am an orphan. I am the one. No one to talk to. My parents are dead. I am
Uma, why are you being so insensitive? This is 5 million naira we are talking about here.
I will return it to the palace.
Huh? You will return this money to the palace? For what now? My love, this money is too huge to be taken back to the palace.
Why won't I take it back to the palace? The love I have for the prince is not for sale. I have so much feelings for him. I don't need this.
You cannot be talking about the prince when I'm here.
Says who?
My love, let us take this money, leave this village, go to the city and start a new life. I don't like the way you're talking. You're talking as if you're selfish. Dima, I have practically taken good care of you. I have done so much for you. I buy you clothes. I feed you. I put table on the. I put food on the table. I do things for you. Now that you're supposed to pay me back, you don't even want to think about it.
Chukunos, I'm worried.
You're worried about what?
You see, for 3 days I've not heard from the prince. I don't know if Igwe locked him in the palace cell. I don't know where he is. Eh? I don't want anything to happen to him. He's a very good, humble man.
I'm talking about something very important. And you're talking about the prince. The same prince you and I know very well is supposed to get married to Onoruzoda. And what makes you think he has not even gotten married to her already?
That's a lie.
And they decided to pay you off.
It's not true.
It's not true?
It's not true.
Oh.
Don't come and confuse me with lies. How can a whole prince of this kingdom get married and nobody knows about it? Only you. Don't
Have you asked yourself this question? Why he didn't come after you when they chased you out from the palace? I thought they said in Nigerian movies that when a poor girl is being chased from the palace, that the rich prince is going to go after her. Have you asked yourself that question? Please, Dimma, please, I am begging you. This is the only time you have to help me. Let us take this money and leave this village and start a life. Wait, why are you holding the money like that now? In fact, let me go see.
Hey, Biko, please, don't come close to this money. Biko.
Please let me be. I want to be with my love. Please let me be. I want to be with my Funanya. The man is a blessing.
That charcoal seller will never come close to our son again.
How were you able to do that?
I paid her off with a sum of 5 million naira.
What?
Of course.
Did she collect the man?
Why not? Such a wretched human being. What do you expect?
If that girl practically collected that money, then she's a good miner. Is that why our son is starving himself to death because of a girl who has no feeling for him?
Did I not tell you that I know people like that? Such a girl is nothing but a gold digger. Of course I told you. Excuse me. I need to go tell our son that the girl is not worth dying for. That girl is nothing but a gold digger. That's it.
Just when I thought that she's different.
Son, you have to open this door now. I need you to freshen up. Come and eat. Alright? We've won. Now let me tell you, son. You see the girl you wanted to marry? I must tell you, the girl is nothing but a gold digger. Son, as we speak, this girl is on her way out of this kingdom because I paid her off. A whooping sum of 5 million.
What is she talking about? My Dimma collected the payoff. Is that what I am worth to her?
Of course, she collected it.
Dimma cannot possibly do this to me.
Chimo, I depend on you. See me through in this wicked world. Chimo, you're my dependent. I depend on you. I know that one day you wipe away my shames.
Ikechukwu, I think I heard a knock on the gate.
A knock on the gate?
Yes, did you hear it?
But I've been standing here now. I didn't hear anything.
I heard a knock. Come.
Hey! Hey! Obiora. Obiora, who could have dropped this here?
I think I heard Dubem saying the queen paid Dima off. I think she returned the money.
Are you sure?
I'm sure I heard it. That is the money she returned. I'm very sure about it.
I have to inform the king about this.
Where are you going? Hey! If you think I will allow you to leave this palace, then you must have a rethink.
Stop me then if you can. Go ahead. Stop me. Let me see you stop me. You think I don't know who you are? You think I don't know what you did? You paid Dima off with 5 million naira. That's what you did. Okay? And I will not let this pass. Who do you think you are, mother?
Pardon?
Who do you think you are? You think you have won? Right? Okay. I am going to get Dima back and I will marry her. And none of you, nobody here can stop me. Not even you, mother.
Your Highness, you have my permission to speak. Someone dropped a bag at the gate, sir.
What bag?
A bag of money, my queen.
I think Dima returned back.
Will you keep quiet? It's not possible. She can never return 5 million naira.
Mother, I knew it. I knew that Dima was not going to accept the money. I knew she was going to return it.
Lies. She is hungry. There is no way that young lady will reject 5 million naira. Do you know what that
Bring
could
the
do
bag
for her?
back.
Just
Quickly.
shut it.
Just want to confirm this. Yes.
Opulent.
Oh, Miss Madam actually rejected 5 million naira. All right, she's going to see the worst of me.
Let me see you touch a strand of hair on her head. See the best in me. I will make sure
that all of you are homeless because I will bring this palace down in flames. I will do that. Mother, I don't care what you will do. But I'm going to marry her. And there's nothing you can do about it. Okay? I will make her my wife. Ikechiku, open that gate now. Go!
Mother, rest if you can. Oh, you better keep quiet. Don't allow me to pour the whole anger in you. Are you insane? Mother, for crying out loud, remember the lost experience and his unborn baby in a ghastly motor accident. Have you lost it? How dare you speak to me in such manner? Now one more word from you and you will regret the day you were born.
I'm not staying in this house again. I have to run before the royal household attacks me. Where do I go to now? I think I should go to my maternal place. But since my mother died, they've not been asking of me. What is even my crime? Because a poor girl like me is in love with a prince. Jesus! Prince! Are you okay? Eh?
Yeah.
What is it? What is it? Sorry, what is it? Eh? What is wrong with you? Eh? Wait. Sorry, Jesus! What is it? What happened? Eh?
My eyes is paining.
What happened to you now?
My eyes are turning. I've not eaten. I've not had anything to eat in days.
Okay, let me get you food.
Food, yes. Food.
I'm coming, oh!
Dima!
Throw this food. Wait, wash your hand.
No, wait.
Request for food like this is serious. See, water. Take water.
Help me.
So what happened? Eh?
Emma, let me finish eating. I will explain to you later. I will tell you what transpired later.
Let me get more water for you because...
My queen, are you saying that the prince has locked himself up for 3 days without food or water?
My son opened his door after 3 days and left to God knows where.
I don't get it. You mean he has been on hunger strike and nobody told me about it? Why?
I'm going to run that girl out of this kingdom. Then she will realize that this kingdom belongs to me.
Girl? What girl, my queen?
My son left gold, went in search of dust.
Oh, come on, Mom. Please stop already. Haven't you done enough? Mom, please allow the poor girl breathe. Please.
Princess Ivy, what girl is my queen talking about? Vivian, please stay out of this, okay? This is a royal family issue. So I would advise you to go back to your father's house and be useful. I mean, we wouldn't want this to get out. Wait. Did you just speak to me in that manner?
Vivian, the last time that I checked, my brother did not make any commitment to you, did he? No. He doesn't like you. He doesn't want you. I mean, why is it so difficult for you to understand? Why are you finding it so difficult to accept it? As a matter of fact, you were among the 7 ladies that paraded yourselves before him. Did he choose anybody? No, he did not.
So why are you being dramatic? What's with the drama? Hmm?
My prince, why would you do such thing to yourself?
I did it because of you. Dima, I love you very much. It is either you or nobody else. There is no me without you, don't you understand?
But your mother is posing as a threat to her love.
Listen, ever since I lost my fiancé and my unborn child to that auto crash, life means nothing to me. Okay? There's nothing they haven't done for me to move on, but everything that my parents have ever done proved the bottle. The death of Alex really broke my heart.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. There is nothing my parents have not done. They even organized a royal parade where 7 of the most beautiful girls in Amici Kingdom assembled for me to choose a bride. But no one was appealing to me.
Your Majesty, the King of Amuch, I greet you. Our beautiful Queen, I greet you. The Crown Prince of Amuche, Prince George, I greet you. Our beautiful Princess, I greet you. Today is a wonderful day in our kingdom. My young and beautiful maidens, you are all here. You see, you are here for something big. One of you might be the queen of this kingdom one day. So be at your best behavior and pray that you might be the chosen one. Prince Josh, you can see all the beautiful maidens of this kingdom before you. So I wish you all luck, and I pray that, as you also praying, that the gods of this land bless you, so you may be the chosen one.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
The girl on pink is trying her best. I wish my son choose her.
I know, even the other one.
Oh, the girl with chubby cheek.
Yeah.
She looked like a Chinese.
Oh my God.
I see. Beautiful minutes. I have to recharge my room, okay?
Please let me be. I want to be with my love.
Josh?
Please let me be. I want to be with my Funanya. The mind's a blessing to me. The mind's a blessing to me. Can't you see that I can't stay without her? I am going crazy. Please allow me to see this man. Allow me to be with her. She's my life. She's my life.
Josh! What's the meaning of what you did back there?
Mom, tell those maidens to return to their father's houses immediately.
Why? Son, I'm asking you why? Why didn't you wait for the last person to finish?
I did not have the patience for it. Mom, I am sick and tired of you and father forcing the maiden on me. I am tired of it.
No! No one is forcing anyone on you. All we want is for you to choose a lifetime partner. Alright? And the time is now. Josh, please.
Do you love me?
Of course.
Good. Then you would wait for the right time. That I may find a partner befitting for me. And when the time is right, trust me, you would know. Because I would choose a bride just like I chose Alex. Please be patient. Stop doing this to me, mother.
Now, what's going to happen to those girls back there? I'm asking you. What's going to happen to them? Those girls are the most beautiful and intelligent, smart girl we have in this class. Please.
Beauty, they say, is in the eyes of the beholder. Mom, what you find interesting in a lady is not what I find interesting in a lady. What you find beautiful in a lady is not what I find beautiful in a lady.
Really?
Beauty is in it. And when I find that, you would know. Beauty transcends the physical and the facial reaction or appearance. So please, let me do this at my own time.
Beauty, you say? Huh?
Yes, mother.
Beautiful. Now, why don't you make up your mind and pick up Onowu's daughter, Bibian? Ha! You didn't know. All right, let me tell you this. She just won the most beautiful girl in Nigeria. Now, what else are you looking for? And what's funny?
Well, mother, I'm afraid I'm going to disappoint you.
Because Bibian is the ugliest girl out there. Yes. I'll return to my chambers now.
Slow and steady, always win the race. Remember, patient today. What do we do? It's the fattest day. Onye chila chitata wariki kage mechio. No one knows tomorrow. Hey, maybe not gonna last forever.
Josh, what came over you?
Help me ask him, honey. I wonder what he's doing.
Could you please expose the meaning of what you did yesterday?
Dad, I got sick and tired of the whole charade there, so I decided to return to my room for a nap.
You stood every one of us up, including I, Igwe Roland Uwozo, the Ezeibe one of Amici Kingdom. What were you thinking exactly?
I'm sorry about that, Dad. Well, before now, I stated categorically that I wasn't interested in the idea of you parading maidens before me. Did I not say that?
Shut up. Those maidens were carefully and technically selected for that event because they are most educated and most beautiful in Amici Kingdom. And before someone would say Jack Robinson, you just said.
Well, Dad, I will find a bride when the time is right. Okay? The same way I found Alex is the same way I will find her. So please, be patient.
The earlier you all let my brother be, the better for everyone.
Princess, lay low of this and don't get me upset.
I think we should respect my brother's decision. Mom, winning a beauty pageant has absolutely nothing to do with marriage. They are two different things altogether. Besides, Bibian does not even love my brother. She just wants to be a princess.
Watch the way you talk, sweetheart. Come on, my darling. I wouldn't want people to misunderstand you by saying that you are jealous of her.
Jealous? Mom, did you just say jealous? Of who? Why? Bibian? That I am jealous of Bibian just because she is what? The most beautiful girl in Nigeria. Mom, the fact that she won that pageant does not make her prettier than every other person that contested with her. Mother, I am beautiful. I schooled in London. I'm a princess. So tell me, between me and Bibian, who should be jealous of each other?
We now have a solicitor in her. So it seems. That's it.
Bro.
Sis.
Please do not let anybody put you into a box. I mean, you're not just the prince of Amici Kingdom, but you are the heir apparent to the throne of this kingdom. If you make the wrong choice of choosing a bride, I promise you, you will live to regret it all the days of your life.
Sis, I wish Mom and Dad knew this because they hurt me each passing day they push the idea of me marrying Bibian. They should just let me be. Huh? I have a lot going on in my mind right now.
I know. Bro, I understand. But please, do not be in a rush. Just take your time, okay?
That's exactly what I'll do.
I mean, I can't even wish for my enemy to settle for someone like Bibian. A girl who sleeps with politicians, men of timber and caliber, all in the name of winning a pageantry. To even crown it all, she uses that office to win the bets of the mighty and harm.
You know, there was one time one popular blogger carried the news of our illicit affair with the chairman of the ruling party.
I mean, the news was all over social media then. Of she traveling with her sugar daddies, doing all manner of things. The question that needs an answer is, why would Mom and Dad want you to settle for that kind of a person? Why?
I still do not understand. I keep asking myself that question. Don't they hear
Can't they put their ears to the ground to hear what Bibian is all about?
There was a time rumor had it that Bibian is the baby mama of one money bag. I don't even know what happened to that child. Either she aborted the child or she sold the child. I had no idea what happened to that child, and nobody in Amici had an idea what happened to that child.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Oh, I'm damn serious, bro. I mean, I couldn't say much about it because I wasn't sure myself. I didn't see her during the pregnancy, but bloggers actually tag her a single parent.
So you mean no one in Amici knows where the baby is?
Not at all. No one, nobody. I mean, that's some sort of serious issue, bro.
Do you have to barge in on your prince like this?
Hi.
Bibian, this is a very unconventional way to barge in on your prince.
Why are you covering yourself?
I demand an apology immediately.
Apology for what exactly? For what?
It will not cost you anything to be humble. Okay? Being humble doesn't cost you your self-esteem. I demand an apology for barging in on me almost naked.
Almost naked, you see, right? But you have your robe on.
In one sentence, just tell me why you're here and make it very short and precise.
About yesterday, you stood me up and then you decided to leave me. Why you did that?
Bibian, what has come over you? Are you here to seduce me?
My prince, no man has ever said no to me. I am the light that shines in darkness. Did I tell you that? Did I tell you that I'm the current most beautiful girl in Nigeria? As a matter of fact, I contested as Miss Anambra. And I outran 35 contestants from 35 states. Can you beat that?
So because you're the current most beautiful girl in Nigeria, you have lost all sense of modesty and decorum. You are mannerless. You are very arrogant. You are rude. You are simply despicable. Get out.
What?
Get out.
You asked me out of your goddamn room.
You see why I said I would never have anything to do with you? I told you to get out and you're still asking questions.
Please let me be. I want to be with my love. Please let me be. I want to be with my Funanya. Dima is a blessing to me. Dima is a blessing to me.
The thing that the king wants me to get married to that spoiled braggart of the Onowu daughter? Just because she's the most beautiful girl in Nigeria?
See, all they are doing is because they love you. They want to protect you. They want the best for you as the heir and also the crown prince of our king.
They want the best for me, and all they could come up with is that daughter of the Onowu. That's every man's girl.
I don't understand.
You will not understand. You will not understand, but let's just leave it at that. Okay? I will not get married to that girl. It is you that I want. Please.
So what is your sister, the princess, saying about all this?
My sister, Princess Ivy, she's the only family member who is in support of our love affair.
Chai.
Dima, what are you saying? What are we going to do about this? I love you very much and I really want to marry you. I'm not joking about it.
Your family are not in support. Please, I don't want trouble. Do you know I was almost running out of this village before you came?
Why?
Ha! Your mother sent one of the guards to my shop to give me the sum of 5 million naira. Asked me to leave this kingdom and they don't want me anywhere close to you. I even left my pot of soup, egusi soup that I know how much I cooked it with. It was because you came that I had to stay back. I wanted to go to my maternal's home because I need to be alive for my dead parents. Though I returned the money because God knows that the love I have for you is not because of money. Man, I had choro now.
Dima, leave my parents alone. Aponundaka, face me. I love you very much. You are going to stay here with me in this kingdom. You will be my bride. You will be my queen. Just say yes. All I'm asking is that you say yes to my proposal. Hapuyendozo. I will take care of it.
Where has the prince gone to? Princess Ivy, where has the love of my life gone to, do you know?
Oh, Vivian, please. Please! Biko!
Ha! What have I asked wrong? I only want to know where my husband-to-be has gone to, that's all! Can someone please talk to me already? Where is Prince Josh?
Vivian, could you be in your best behavior? You saw the gloomy faces of the royal household when you stepped in here. What is this unorthodox behavior all for?
Your Highness, I've been here for past minutes. And I've been asking questions to know the whereabouts of the prince. And nobody is willing to talk to me. What is going on here?
Can you keep quiet, young blooded? Now what has come for you? I kept quiet thinking that you will at least comport yourself, act like a good lady. No! Here you are, talking like a parrot. And one more word from you, I will throw you out of this palace like a piece of trash. Hey! You better keep quiet.
Queen Mother, to be honest with you, I don't like this whole idea of all of you not talking to me. Someone should please tell me what I need to know, please.
Vivian, can you just shut up? Shut up! Now what is this? Who asked you to step your foot in this palace? Now get out.
She goes nowhere, mother. If Dima leaves, I leave. We are too connected to be separated.
Did you hear that? He has the infantry to speak to me in such manner in front of a charcoal set. And you better stop them away.
Yes, Your Highness. The prince cannot choose that dirty thing over me. She's got nothing to offer him. What is it about this girl anyways? She's dirty. I mean, she stinks. you're just smelling.
You are not saying anything. You are the king of Amici kingdom. You have to say something.
I'm exhausted. I need to return to my chamber to recoup.
Oh, no! No! You must say something! I beg your pardon, your majesty.
My king, you're going to drag her out of this chamber, right?
Hey, my better child, please. Zukwanike, rest! What is your problem?
Princess! Even you! I thought you were by my side.
Oh, I thought I was.
But you see those two? They are meant for each other. So let me advise you as my friend. Go back to your father's house and be useful and stop adding fuel to an already existing fire. Mom, please excuse me.
You know what? I will go, but I will come back again. I'm waiting for you. This is the end. Do your work. Rubbish. Nonsense.
What is all this? That will never happen. That will be over my dead body to allow those two together. Never.
Mother, I'm surprised at you. Is this really you?
I said, my son will never, cannot, and will not marry that girl. As far as I'm concerned, it's not going to work.
Her Majesty, why are you trying to destroy what the gods have ordained? Can't you see that your threats is not separating them? Rather, it is making their love wax stronger.
Now keep quiet! Now what stupid nation are you talking about? I will not allow that. I will go mad to terminate whatever there is left in that stupid thing you called relationship. Hey, and one more word from you, I will forget I'm the one that gave birth to you.
But Mom, why won't you?
Hey! You better keep quiet.
Hey, Jesus. Who thought that the prince of our kingdom, the almighty prince of this kingdom, will fall in love with a charcoal seller like me? This one, and I'm going to advice. Thank you, Jesus. Hi, I'm so happy. Jesus. Customer. You. Do you want to buy charcoal?
Your father. Are you mad?
What is it?
Your mother.
Okay, what is it? Are you okay?
Wait. Are you talking back at me? Huh?
All the kid I like going there respecting. It's like you don't love respect. Why are you talking to me like that? My mother, my father. Why are you being so disrespectful? Eh? Do you lack home training?
Imagine God. Imagine God. Really? See, let me warn you. The next time you see Prince, just do what? Pass. I do not want to see you ever close to Prince anyway again. If you try it, what I will do to you, you will not believe your eyes.
Are you done ranting like a cow? Are you not ashamed of yourself? So you left your house to come and fight for a man, and as a work has a bonyara. Are you stupid? See, don't you ever in your miserable life come to my shop to warn me again. Ichigo charcoal, I will attend to you, but if it's not charcoal related, stop.
See, poor girl, I see guts. Are you kidding me?
You're very mad. You're stupid. You're stupid.
You You are still talking to me?
Yes, I will talk to you however I deem fit, and then you are. Tell me sorry, your sister not Tell me sorry, idiot. Learn how to allow the pot to breathe. Because you're rich, you think you can walk in here and insult me?
Son, congratulations to you.
Thank you.
Come. Congratulations to you, my daughter.
Thank you so much, my friend.
Go ahead.
Please, can I call you mother? You all are all I have. I'm an orphan. I'll feel honored if you permit me to call you my mother. Please. Don't say no. Please. Please, Mom. Please. Yes, you can. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you. Thank you so much. I am humbled. Thank you, Ma. You will live long. My God will continue to protect you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Mother. You have made me see life differently. I mean, after all I did to you, you still ask if you could call me mother. I should be the one saying I'm sorry. It's okay. I'm sorry, son. This is the best I've ever seen. Thank you. Get up. Thank you so much, my girl. Get up. Thank you so much, baby. Let me be the one to present her to my husband. Thank you. Now come with me. Your Majesty, I present to you my wife.
Josh,
Your Majesty.
the gods of Amici Kingdom, in their own magnanimity, will guide you in this matrimony. As you are my successor, so shall you have successors. You shall be fruitful in all your endeavors. Iya dịka akụ oyibo ka Chukwu kelu ka ifo ya na-eli.
Otu a ka ọ dị. Nna m.
Ọ dị njọ n'ilu, ya nọ n'azụ. Ọ dị njọ n'azụ, ị nọrọ n'iru. Anya dị afụ ntị, ya bụ ọgwụ ngwaọrụ ya ka ifele mere ndị ilo oyi.
What more can I ask for? If not love, I say please, I need someone to love. I just need a beautiful heart, someone I will call my wife. I need love, I need a blessing from God, 'cause wife is a beautiful thing. Achịrị m onye mụ na ya ga-esochi obodo m, onye mụ na ya na-abụ kachi obodo anyị o. Please let me be, I want to be with my